Let's go, baby! Bomb arrows to the rescue. Ha! Ah! No! Oh, that assist, baby! No! Don't touch him. No! You... What did I do? It's an accident. Freaking beetle. I got the triple collapse! Oh! Ah! Oh, Danielle, go to the fire thing. It teleports us.
I want my money back.
I trusted you! Trombone. This one is trombone. Yo, I got it! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! 24 hours done. 24 hours finished. Oh, time to beat. 23 hours, 28 minutes. Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! I couldn't have done it without you guys.
What the fuck up? Holy shit!
Wait, it went through? I gave him 50 bucks. Hey, what is up, guys? And when I say guys, I mean Nathan. What's up? And anyone else who might be here. How are you doing? Hi to you as well. Not as, but as well. I'm so funny. Let me add some background music. Hi, I'm new. What's up, Mills? How you doing? We are going
Jelly
to
bean time.
eat jelly beans, apparently. Thanks. I haven't opened it yet. You have school tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Where's my on button? That sucks. How's life? Life is good. Do you like the new setup? Look at this. Isn't this cool? Life always good, you know? Yes, thank you. Yep, yep, yep. I like it too. That's why I changed it. We have some rewards that change the lights. I could change the lights. What color do you want to see, Mills? I might have a reward for changing lights as well. You guys want a reward for changing lights? But I think it would have to be specific lights. Or random. I might be able to set up random. Yes? Pink. Mango. Can I do mango? Let's see if this is pink. This is candy cane, so it should be pinkish. Kind of purplish, but that's cool, right? Yeah? Alright, I'll put a reminder to make a reward for that. Reward to change lights. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't know if it's possible to change lights for more than a few seconds. I would have to figure that out. A new pack of... Oh, they smell so nasty. They're so fresh. God damn. Yes, I think so. Yeah? Okay. I do like how...
Triple pin thread.
Thanks. Thanks, Mills. I'll have some more. One. What the hell is this? What color is that? 2, yes. 3, yes. 4. Okay, 2 out of the 4 are good. So I'm not patient. Fair enough. I really hate this. I forgot how nasty this. Especially the fresh ones. Ugh. Today, we are going to watch a lot of TikToks that Nathan sent the other day. Ugh. And then we'll play some Pokemon Legends. Whew. And starting tomorrow, we're gonna play Super Mario speedruns, so that should be fun. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Bon appetit, thanks. It's actually disgusting. Not like that's surprising, but... Okay. Probably enough of my face, yeah. But anything cool with you guys? Anything new? It's actually so bad. We have like 40 TikToks to watch. And I barely played Pokemon Legends since the last time I streamed. But the whole next month, I'm planning to stream I'm planning to stream every single day. Hopefully that works out. Jesus Christ, how long does it take to eat this thing? Ugh. Jesus. Or Moses. Okay. Oh my god. It actually hasn't been that bad in a long time. Don't worry, I swallowed every piece before drinking water. Anyway, let's get into what everyone came for. The TikTok. Oh, that's the wrong screen. God damn it. The TikToks. That's the wrong screen. Let's go. That's the right screen. The TikToks. All right. First TikTok. I was gonna do like a hot sauce. If I laugh, I eat hot sauce. But I'm not. Ha. That was funny. That was kind of funny. Oh, Attack on Titan.
Armin, careful, you might burn yourself, buddy.
That was a good one.
Iron, careful, you might burn yourself, buddy.
There's a group of Attack on Titan YouTubers that are pretty funny. I wonder if it's the same group.
Nick, let me out.
No.
Why not?
Because every time you take more than 3 steps, you get accused of murder, and I am getting an aneurysm.
Oh, come on. It's only been like 4 times.
The fact you think that's normal is actually scary. 4 is a concerning amount of cats to own. I don't even have an analogy for 4 murder charges. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, but they're always false charges. It's not my fault.
Maya, last time you slipped on a giant banana peel, flew into outer space, landed in the country of Turkey, where your hand landed on a knife that had just been used to stab a dude, followed by you knocking over disinfectant on every part of the knife, except for the part with your fingerprints, but still removing the original killer's fingerprints, and there was a record of airport tickets you ordered online of going to Turkey at that exact time, which you apparently ordered while you were sleepwalking. So excuse me if I don't trust you to be unsupervised.
We're here for the trial of Maya Fey for nuking the country of Turkey.
I literally blinked! How could you get accused of that while I was blinking?
Well, maybe it means, like, I'm being accused of nuking turkey in the microwave, like a sandwich.
No, people are dead. The whole country, they're dead.
Oh, fuck, I might be a war criminal.
Stop masturbating.
No.
No, fuck you. I do what I want.
Stop.
Correct.
Are Jews allowed to watch gay hentai?
Okay. First of all, this person spelled aloud wrong. Second of all, a good question.
What the heck is gay hentai? Well, whatever it is, it sounds bad, and I wouldn't watch it if I were you. Gay hentai, on the other hand, are Jews allowed to watch gay...
That's kind of funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
The most down bad dude ever.
that was funny.
Y'all know what I'm thinking, bro. Y'all know what I'm thinking, bro. Don't act like you don't know what I'm thinking, bro.
Master.
Act, bro. You know what I'm thinking, bro.
Damn, there's a theme here, Nathan.
The most.
What the fuck is going on with this fucking generation?
What do you mean?
Can you explain to me why you look like a goddamn girl?
No, I do not look like a goddamn girl. I can prove it.
No, do not pull out your dick.
No, that's not what I meant. Do girls got these games?
Okay.
For pandas to be racist.
Sorry, that one was really weird.
Pandas are black and white.
So I skipped it.
You know what I mean? So based on that, I'm switching my gender identity to panda. Because I want everybody to know that I'm not racist.
That's smart.
And I can have sex with pandas.
Oh.
For pandas.
That is 10,000 IQ.
Yo, dumbass, there's nobody in the fucking closet. Dumbass nigga, such a...
Oh, I hate this game so much.
Oh, stupid ass. Yo. Nigger.
Whoa! Hey! You can't send me stuff that has the hard R. I could get banned off of Twitch, Nathan. Jesus. Watch the TikToks before sending them. Elliot with 1T.
Yeah, we out here in the trenches, y'all already know. Hey, bro, what the fuck is you doing, boy? But nigga, don't worry about the fuck I'm doing, nigga. Dirty mop head ass, nigga. Pig nose head ass Jamaican, nigga. Hey, who you know who I am?
Alright, it's not funny.
Who's he from? Who's that?
Spider-Man.
Who's he from?
Where's from? Fortnite. So many people think so many characters are from Fortnite because of this. What? I get a bit high before I sent them. Okay, well, don't send them, bro. I'm not gonna let you send anymore if it's TOS stuff that could get me banned. All right? So don't like, please think about it before you send it a bit. Oh, snap. This whole time, it was Charizard. Wait, what happened when Charmander dies?
Hello there.
Hello, Lyochis. Munchlax. How you doing? How are you? Since then till now, Nathan is still high. Not because I'm smoking. Yeah, I know. You're high on those drinks, right? Oh, do you know who that is, Mills? That's cool. Nice emotes. Lyo, she?
I'm Bob the Necromancer.
Did
and
Jesus?
Today we're doing an unboxing.
You sent me? Ah, so sweet. Aww. Welcome, how do I say your name?
Hey, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
That was kind of funny.
Hello, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Why are you saying welcome? I'm not even at the fucking store. Anyways, I don't want any of your shitty burgers because I'm actually trying to live for the next couple of years. But I do have a question. Is this like a prank from Wendy's or something? Wendy's nuts drag cut your face. Nice, you almost got me. Anyways, I was just wondering, if you were stuck in between your mom and your dad, and
bro, you sent something like this in the past. Lyos. Am I saying it right? Lyos. My neighbor's smoking. My windows are open. So close your windows. Lyos. That sounds like Latios.
You were an inch in your mom,
That's a
but
cool
your
name.
dad was an inch in you. Are you moving forward to get out or backwards? I mean, who said anything about getting out? Hello, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
Lol. Definitely not McDonald's.
Cool, unfiltered, and on someone else's tab.
I don't know how to cook cat.
This is stupid. Isn't this emote cool? It is. It's not best emote, okay? No! Best emote is this emote, okay? This is best emote, okay? Come on, guys. Come on. How do you not know best emote? I taught him how to say peace. Huh? なんでそんなに可愛いの? Kao? I don't know what that kanji is. Why is it so ugly? But Japanese people do this. Oh, thanks for the follow. Gozaimasu. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mills, you drew that? That's awesome. Looks mad nice. Still not best emote though. Mine is because I took the picture. How's the Japanese? The Japanese is good. No, my Japanese is decent. Not that good. That kid deserved that. What the hell? I haven't. I haven't practiced in a while.
Are we letting it go?
Well, you know, it's tradition to always throw back like the first catch, so I'm just gonna let him go home with his family. Be free!
Are we letting
Oh, that's messed up.
Twinkies! I love zingers!
Are they gonna say the N-word, Nathan? I'm not risking it.
You're vegan! I'm vegan! No, he's gay!
That was funny. The world's hardest question on COD.
The world's hardest question. Here's what happened.
Would you rather microwave your pet dog or impregnate your mum?
Pregnant my mum. What? You joking, aren't you?
I like dogs. I'm not microwaving dogs.
Bro,
True, impregnate mom is better. You don't remember? Ugh. How's Emily? Oh, you remember. Oh, she's good. Thanks for... I pressed the off button. Thanks for asking. My sister is good. Hey, what's up, Slime? How you doing? I could get you the Metang or the Beldum or the Metagross if you need. Probably later. How's my dog? My doggo is feeling... We're taking him to the vet tomorrow. He's not feeling that good. But hopefully he's good. I've been a bit busy doing art and stuff. No worries. Cool to hear.
Hold on a second.
Bro, you think if
Any art stuff you want to show on the Discordo? Best of luck. Thank you.
better, right? Because then not only do you not have a dog, but then you're also going to need to buy another microwave. That shit's probably going to smell out your whole house. Meanwhile, if you impregnate your mum, she could just get an abortion. It's easy solved.
Yeah, you have to live with the mental scarring of like your mum.
Whereas in reality, you could just put pickles in the microwave, turn it to 300 watts, and it'd be done. Quick and easy.
Who names their dogs pickles?
What's the symptoms? I don't know what that is. You're a full-time artist. I know you do art as well, Mills, but are you a full-time artist? What, you make money full-time doing art? Indian Metagross to make a team to crush the hacked legendaries.
I put Marcha in the microwave because you can't be having sex with your mum.
You should be able to find that pretty easily, though. What the symptoms of the dog? Oh. He's not eating much food. He's not like going outside much, but he's also older. It might be a liver problem. Today he ate some food, but then he ended up throwing it up. He's still active, well, he's still like normal walking and stuff like that, but I don't need the money, don't worry. I can do stuff for you too. I don't need. Aw, that's sweet. I already have a person who makes my emotes, but you can make some art. Whatever you would like to, that would be cool.
Ooh, woo. Wave me dog. I have to fucking like chop it up and everything. You know, that's just like.
We asked a COD player the world's
That is true.
How to name your Asian baby? King Song Ding. How to.
So stupid. Actually, wait, I just realized I'm gonna need a support Pokemon on this OP team. Lol. Alright, see ya, Mels. Thanks for popping in. Have a great night, and may Jesus be with you. Continue
You're my friend now.
the full-time
We're having
artistry.
soft tacos later.
Haha.
You're my friend now.
That's really weird. Genetically engineered cat girls are possible, but we lack funding. But is that true? Genetically edited cat girls. What's up, Mac? How you doing? You guys want to see what Mac showed me? Or said, rather? You know what he said, guys? You know what he said? This is what he said. Okay? This is what he said. This is to make us. Gotcha. This is what he said. He said, "Oh, this you? Does this look like me, bro? Does this look like me? Jesus, this does not look like me, okay?" And then he goes, "Oh, is this you? Is this you, bro? This is not me, okay? This is not me. Damn." Anyway, genetically edited cat girls. Scientists went rogue and genetically engineered 2 human embryos. Yeah, it's probably not true. Anyway. Next meme.
Sir, I'm calling because your car warranty has expired. Would you like to renew with us today? You can suck my dick, then I'll buy your car warranty. When and where and what time, okay? When and where and what time? Drop the location, drop the low, so I can come and drop it low and give you the 360 gog hand twist combo. Anything to get this warranty sold, okay? Anything to get this warranty sold. Hello, sir.
That's true when people say, "Would you suck my bit?" What if you actually do? Then what happens? It doesn't look like me, bro. I think you're right about the kidney. Oh, damn. I hope it's not right, though. Jesus is always with me. Nice. I think you're, I mean, liver. I forgot what you said. Yeah, I forgot what I said, too. It does look like me. I love balls. Nice.
I heard your hentai addiction was strong. Don't worry, I'll handle it for you.
He died. Funny. That was beautiful timing. Just gonna mute that because copyright music. Yo. I like that a lot. That look cool. Can I tickle your prickle for a nickel? Nope. This is a beautiful invention. You hate your child. I feel like I've seen this one before.
Magical sound. Woo! One of two things will pop into your head. You hear the magical sound. Woo!
Wait, what's the other two thing? One of the. That's a good meme template.
NFTs in the world. Really? Then explain this. I'm Daphne. Where you from? With that Scooby-Doo ass name. Delete my number. Hey, what's up with you?
What the hell? I forgot homework exists. Oh well. Guess I'll do it another time. Nice. Ping pong improves. Approves. Bruh, I'm so dumb. I'm sad because none of my friends have been on the game. Which game? The game of life? I don't know.
Bro, how are you?
Pokemon Legends?
Gabby, it's me. I'm in the hospital. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yo, Gabby, this is Surgeon. How much did you say you were selling your Xbox? 200. I'll buy it from you for 100. I'm selling it for 200, dude. 150. 200, dude. 250. Done. My fave pickup us. Who is this? Sorry, wrong number. Y'all ugly. Hey, Mom, I'm gonna live by myself. Great. Your bag's in the driveway. Did you fall down on your walk today, big boy? No, that couldn't have been me. I have a small. My dad is in court right now. Why is he in court? He hit someone with his car. How did you break your leg? Someone hit me with their car. There's only one of these NFTs in the.
It's like a 10-year-old.
Call of Duty matches had commercial break.
That's a little weird. PS5? Which game's on PS5 though?
This is what they look like. Enemy team chill. My team won after 3 rounds. We'll be back after these short messages.
Have you ever kissed your brother in the back of a pickup truck?
Hell yeah.
Well, I bet you that pickup truck's a Chevy Silver.
What did he say?
That's what I would say.
A Chevy 1500, like a rock.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To answer your question, yes, I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, I know your bitch
It's Call of Duty.
Good TikTok.
22, we going for ugly dudes because at least they won't cheat and they funny as fuck.
Yes. My turn, assholes.
2022, we go.
That's a lie. They won't go for us. They haven't been on PS5 at all. You kiss a minor. I guess so, because my brother is a minor. Alright, let's just watch videos.
Fuck it, Ukraine, I declare war on you. Bullet. Russia,
Yeah.
I declare war on you too. Oh. Alright, Russia, I declare war on you. Blimey. Right then, Russia, I declare war on you. I declare war on France.
What?
Again? Debil kus...
Debil.
I'm sorry. Force of habit. Fuck it, you...
Funny.
Alright, y'all. We have to come up with a plan to stop Russia and protect the country of Ukraine. Alright then, I can send a couple of airplanes, and I can definitely send some missiles.
Try to go on Reddit and find people to play Call of Dudes with. I haven't played Call of Dudes. I played it once on stream recently, but before that, like, it was months.
Into Ukraine. Probably send some moose and maple syrup to the soldiers on the front lines. Thank you, Canada. Anybody else? We can send our finest soldiers to the front lines. Awesome, I appreciate it. Hey, Germany, what the fuck are you doing? But Germany, why are you going into Czechoslovakia? But it's tradition. All right.
We're gonna talk about 9/11.
Hey, 9/11. Oh.
Why the fuck is everybody looking at me, huh? Do I have a bomb? How many times do I have to tell you people I'm not related to Osama? Penelope, don't fucking look at me, you whore. Bill, you snake, I thought you were my friend. Class 3. That I'm calling because your car warranty has expired.
We saw these. Okay, next. Last meme of the freaking day. If this makes me laugh, I will eat hot sauce hotter than your mom. Okay? Hotter than your mom. That was actually kind of funny. but I didn't laugh. So I will not do that. Okay, we're gonna get into Pokemon Legends Arceus now. Soon. I guess homework is kind of important. I feel bad that I wasn't very long, but at least I made it this time. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be starting streams at 8 p.m., which is, earlier from now on for some, we'll see how it goes. But I think it's a better time for people in general. And it might be a better time for me as well. I'm looking for a button for me. Might be a better time for me as well. So. Yoru D. Yoru D's nuts. Bro. Everyone says that. Gonna get into some Pokemon Arceus Legends. And it should be pretty fun. My mouth isn't filled with jelly beans. I just gotta turn it on. Make the magic work. All right, have a great one, Slime. Thanks for popping in, and I hope you get an A on all your homework or something. Bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. Maybe when he shot, he might have felt something. Oh, it's kind of hot. I mean, what? That's pretty weird. What I meant to say. Okay. Let me set it up. Oi! What's up, D-Now? How you doing, bro? How are you? Look, we got Limeberry 69, it says on the top. It cut off. It says Limeberry. That's funny. How you doing, D-Now? How you doing? We're starting Super Mario tomorrow. I'm feeling okay. Excuse me. I'm feeling great because you're here, D-Now. We'll pretend I pressed the aw button. I'm about to set up the Pokemon because I'm a Pokemon master. So as I set it up, you could stare into my face. And I could change the colors for you. Here, I'm changing the colors for you, Dino. It's all for you. Boom! I'm feeling horny now that it's kind of sussy baka, bro. Who did first? Nathan did first. It's usually Doctor, but Nathan did it. By the way, do you think this is a better time to stream? It's an hour and a half earlier than usual. We'll see how it is though. Why is it? Oh, I need to disconnect things. I'll be right back after no messages. I'm back. It's a nice time to stream. Let's go, baby. My plan is to go earlier than 8 p.m. in the future, possibly. So yeah, you're gonna send more. Well, too late for more TikToks today. That's all the TikToks for today. Those will be for next week. I'm normally asleep at this time. Really? What is that? 5:30 p.m. by you? Sheesh. Yo, bars. Yo, I'm such a good singer. I should become a singer. Alright, let me just... No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, okay. And we are Gucci. Pokemon Arceus, baby! Should have done a 24-hour stream on it, but it's fine. We're going to be streaming a lot next month for Super Smash. Because I'm ready to freaking smash, baby. I know? Oh, okay. I get home from work, game, and sleep from 5 to 8. Well, I'm still streaming after that time, so it's okay. Oh, let's get the music from the game now. And I'm an idiot. You guys don't even see the game. Oopsies. Boom. That was cool, right? That was cool, right? That was cool, right? I think it was cool. 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 Ah! Let me go to my other page. So I move things around and I move this around. Move this around. Okay, now we're good. How's this game? Show me grass. You want me to take out my weed right now? What do you mean you've seen this game? You've seen gameplay from this game. I haven't played much off stream, really.
I was just headed out, but are you familiar with my asshole? They're indispensable. Can you help me?
Here, I have them for you. Yeah, here you go. Here's my buttholes. 5 of them.
Oh my god, I accept. Happy to help.
Very helpful. So funny. I haven't, only seen the trailer. What are you talking about, Dino? Were you drunk, high, and everything else? I feel like you saw me play the game. You definitely saw me play the game. I'm looking at your logs. I say if you beat the game before end of stream, just go for catch 'em all. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, you're right. You're saying that you were listening. Oh, that's actually crazy. You've never actually seen it. Show you grass? Okay, this is grass. It's green. It's very beautiful. There's hay. There's people. There's trees in this game as well. I like how it looks. I heard some big streamers say,
Oh, it looks like PS2 graphics.
I think it actually looks nice. But I'm biased because I like this type of design. I've been told it looks very 2004. Yeah. I don't know. It looks cool to me. I like it. But I guess I'm biased.
Give me the...
Oh, I don't want to give you a Geodude. It's the only Geodude I got. He's staying with me, bish. Just kidding. You're not a bish. I'm sorry.
I'm a fan of style over graphics.
Yeah, I like style. I like... graphics are important to me, but not too important. I think the graphics... I like the graphics in this game, though. Personally.
Listen here. I saw something. This Pokemon called Charamanum. Oh my god. Evolution? Can you do everything for me in life?
Yeah, I got you, old man. Oh, I think I could break rocks. Break the rock. Stupid Cyndaquil. Just staring at it. Oh, I thought I could break the game. I get back here. Cyndaquil. Let's go do some missions. There's a balance of small details and things companies can add. That's true. So far, I'm pretty impressed and really liking the game. Honestly, I should have done a 24-hour stream. Right, but, you know, it's fine. We're going to be streaming a lot the next month. At least that's the plan. We're also going to do another dual stream this month. So look out for that. It's a secret who it is, though. I just wanted to be... That's what it calls you, but... Why, huh? Can you go anywhere like Bots Dub? It seems like you can't. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna change the colors. This green looks disgusting. Even though I used to love green. We'll go red because I'm raging right now. And now I stopped raging and we're back.
Back in black. I hit the sack. I touched your mom's ball sack.
I love that song. Oh, this is the new base we made. Oh, that's cool. So there should be some new Pokemon over here that we've never ever seen. Look, it's a no, dude. Get away. You want to fight? Fight this. When Digital Foundry drop a video, I'm gonna be very interested. What does that mean? What is Digital Foundry?
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Oh, actually, we should catch this Pokemon. We have to catch it for the events or whatever. Stay in the ball. I like things in balls. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. I feel like we were here but weren't here.
Is that a shiny Pidgey? Is that a shiny Starly?
I feel like I'm going the wrong way and I'm an idiot. But we don't need to talk about that. Shoot it. Ooh, nice tail work. That was sexy. Did you guys see that? Ooh, it's a Florges. Oh, it looks like a Florges. Wait, how do I... Look at these loser Pokemon. It's a Florges. Am I an idiot? Is that a plant? That's a goddamn plant. Oh my... I actually thought it was a Pokemon. Oh. Bruh. It was a Peppa plant. Peppa the pig, bro. Jesus. Oh, there's a Pokemon in that tree. Let's go bite the tree. They do video game analysis on graphics. They show how unpolished is compared to other games. Oh, that's cool. I want to catch you. Yes. Alright, I want to catch you. Get in my ball. I like things in my ball. Come on. Yo, I actually caught it. What the hell? That's a new Pokemon. Oh, he was annoying to catch before. Go. Give me the stuff. Let's go. I don't care about you. Run away, Pidgey. That's the fake Pidgey. Boom. Shoot it. There's a Pokemon. Ooh, it's a Burmy. Burmy Sanders. That's quick attack. Sheesh, that did more damage than I expected. Digital Foundry. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I saw a video from them. Graphics, effects, textures, frame rates. What is their, like, what do they rate Breath of the Wild? Ooh, that's a question. That's a question I have. Oh, it's another cricket Pokemon. Watch this, watch this. Loser. You fascist. Oh, it's gonna run away. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I didn't mean to... It's gonna run away. It's gonna run away. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it ran away. Damn it! I'm a loser. Go shoot it down. Oh, my God. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the guy might not let me... Oh, no, I could go this way. Johnny is on Arceus. Oh, nice. Shinx, I don't care about you. I feel like when I have certain level Pokemon, these Pokemon should be scared of me as well. But they showed how the Switch version is far superior than the Wii U. That makes sense. I was about to say, there's a Switch version, but then I realized I have Breath of the Wild on Switch, and I'm a stupid. I think render distance is way better. The render distance on this game looks pretty good. Can I punch them? I can't punch them. That sucks. One punch Pokemon. Come back here, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This game what? This game looks good. What are you talking about? I mean, that's my humble... Ah! He's still alive. This game looks good. I like how it looks. I mean, he climbs on the air, but, you know. We all do that from time to time. Hey, hey. Hey. The render distance in this game looks fine? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I feel like it renders... Well, let's see. Let's try to get to a higher point of... Wait. Jump! I'm so annoyed that he climbs like a freaking snail. Let's see. I mean, you could see the mountains. Yeah, you could see kind of far, no? Yeah, maybe it's a little messed up actually. The thing I feel like though is that the Switch is not that powerful of a Pokemon of a console. Kill it. I probably should have used Swift. Should have used Swift. It's gonna run away. God damn it. Mountain looks like a 2D texture. Yeah. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's still really cool. The fact that they added this in Pokemon. Really cool to me. You guys ready? Stupid butterfly. Butterfly! Wait, what the hell? Butterfly catching. Oh, they attack you? Boop! You stupid butterfly! Let's go. You can see the volcano from anywhere? That's true. I feel like it's not... Personally, I feel like it's not too annoying. Agile style? What should we do? Let's go powerful style. Strong style! Sounds cooler. Oh, it didn't even do that much. This Beautifly is like retarded.
Quick attack!
Let's Thunderfang you. Get out of here, you stupid. Level 21, Jesus. That's actually really good XP. You know they use some of the same sounds as in Breath of the Wild? Which is crazy to me. Like, isn't that from Breath of the Wild? I could have sworn it is. He could evolve! That's our first Pokemon that can evolve, I think. I already got it, Shanks. Here, do this. Oh, there's so much here. Let me put chat closer to my face. Because my face is beautiful? I don't know. I don't think it's too important if you see the mountain, but there's very low stream of objects in the world in general. Like, the trees look few and far apart. In this area, to be fair, yeah, I don't know how the rest of the area looks, you know? Free XP. Oh, thank you, Ryan King. I actually forgot. How you doing? I forgot to change it. See, you're awesome. No one in chat told me. Only you told me. See, this is why I need Ryan King in my life. Ugh. Come on, guys. I just changed it. Someone's got to look out for you. True. No one in my life does. How's life going? You can also see the grass also looks patchy. Yeah, I honestly think that the Switch is just not a good enough console to handle like new gen games. I think they have to, they gotta switch it up, you know? I want this item. It's 2 a.m. I'm editing your video. So not terrible, but could be more exciting. But thank you. Oh, this is the first time you ever chatted it. The first time you were on stream, right? How is the video editing going? Hello? How are you doing? What's up, Cortez? It is, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Isn't it? I want to start, like, putting up... Oh my god! Look at the size of that thing. That's the first time I ever saw such a big one. That's what she said. Look at this loser Wurmple. What the hell's going on? I've never versed those. He's your editor. Yes! But Breath of the Wild looks better in Mario Odyssey. Breath of the Wild looks different. I don't know if... Maybe you're right, though. I don't know. I didn't think of it too much. How you doing, though, Cortezu? Keep making fun of Ping in the videos. Oh, yeah. You and Triple G are pretty entertaining. Hey, glad to hear that. Yeah, Dinelle loves your work. Uh-oh. 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 Turn around. What the hell's going on? Can I catch him? I probably can't catch him this easily, right? Turn around. You stupid. Turn around. You know what? Wait, I could catch him? Oh, he doesn't know where I am. What a loser. But what does this berry do? Here, I'll give you a berry. Eat the berry. Ah! What the hell, bro? Eat the berry. You made me waste a berry. Eat the berry. Oh, he ate the berry. Ah! What the hell? Alright. Who can verse you? I don't have any ground. Oh, yeah, I have Geodude. Here, verse Geodude. Jesus. Oh. He's an alpha male, unlike me. Jeez, he's level 40? What the hell? He's gonna sweep my team. Run away. Bye. Bye. Jesus. I wish I had a gun. I would shoot the hell. Well, I wouldn't want to kill him because I want to use him. I would shoot him in the face and then I would try to catch him later. Or after shooting him in the face. Oh, it's a Drifloon. Wait, we have those already. Stop it. Jesus, it's like on crack. What the hell's going on? Just wing it, shoot him in the leg. All right, let me try. Ah! No, not shooting him. But I do want that stuff. Look, it's shining. Why is it shining? Yo, Cyndaquil, shoot the stuff. Yo, Cyndaquil. Yo, I have slaves. It's so fun to have slaves. I mean, it's not good to have slaves, guys, but in video games, it's fun. I mean, not like real slaves, but Pokemon slaves. I'm gonna stop talking. This is the stuff that doesn't make the cut for YouTube. Ah! Are the Pokemon to scale? I've seen some look big. I'm not sure yet. I'm still in the beginnings of the game. I do think so. I don't know if they're to scale though. Some of them are alphas though. Those are like different, like that big boy. They're like bosses. Other than that, I'm not sure. If any culture can talk about slaves, it's yours though. I'm Jewish. I can talk about slaves all day, baby. Kind of true. Not in America though. Oh, go, you stupid Cyndaquil. There you go. I guess you are right. Ryan is always right. How do I evolve my Pokemon? It says can evolve. I want to evolve you.
Evolution, life is your creation.
Evolve? What the hell? Do I just press evolve? Oh. Dun. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna become a sexy, hot individual. Yo, look at Quilava. Oh. That was cool. I'm really excited today. I don't know why. Anyway, back to editing. Oh, all right. See you, Ryan. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, let me know if you need anything. Wait, are these all the Pokemon that can evolve? Jesus. Yo, Timmy, what's up? How you doing? You like the Pokemon vibes? Yo, I love the evolution thing. I like the game. I don't think everyone would like it, but I like the game. 1 second. Okay. Come on, Shanks. Stream's lagging. Come on. We got Luxio. Hashtag Luxio is here. Oh my god. We should have evolved everyone earlier. We'd be able to fight the alphas, probably. Jesus. Oh, we got medicine time. Uh-oh, the music is back. Are all the alphas like super high levels? Boom, bye-bye. Boom, bye-bye. I'm just going to the area I need to go to. I don't even know what it is. Oh, Go. Yo, look at his sexy face. I can't wait till he becomes Typhlosion. Are you serious? This is where you start. Are you telling me I just went... I'm such an idiot. What the... I'm actually an idiot. You're gonna lurk when you eat dinner? Alright, no worries, no worries. So you're not lurking now? How's life then? How's life going? Would you consider getting this game? Should we bring someone? Yo, Beautifly is level 20. That's actually crazy. Let's get Zubat out of there. I want to heal my Geodude.
Hey!
Oh, we're about to level up, guys. We're about to freaking level up. You waiting till he gets some money? Ah, gotcha. Alright. Gotta eat? Okay. See you later. Thanks for the lurk. Gato gozaimasu. Yes. Ooh, I'm in next rank. Return to the village. Hell yeah, baby. Why is my face not bright, guys? It should be very bright. I'm kind of sagging. Right. Where's the stupid captain? Oh, he's in there. Like, look, my face is not bright, right? It's not shining bright like a diamond. It's fine, though. Late night lurking. Where's Captain? Where's Captain? Captain! Yes. Captain's gonna be like, you're a sexy individual. Watch. Yes! We're rank 2, guys. Like, we got 2 out of 10 badges.
With this, you have officially attained the next rank.
Now we could get feather balls. Super potions. Oh, nice. Why are all the books white? Because it's racism. Wait, this is paperwork. These aren't books. Oh, they are books. Yeah, actually, why are they white? I don't know. It's a racist game. That's why I'm playing it. Makes it more fun, you know. Watch cutscene time. Cutscene time! I don't know if I pressed the button. Did I press the button? I did press the button. Alright, now we gotta go to sleep in game. Oh, or not. We gotta talk to this Whammon. Whammon time! She's so cute. What the hell? Oh. Seems like they cheaped out on the textures. Yeah, a little bit, for sure. What the heck? Are you alright? Honestly, for me, it's like, I care more about the content and stuff. It doesn't look I can see what you mean, though. It does look kind of, like, unpolished, but I don't mind it much, personally. I was blocking her face? Oh, I'm sorry. You can see her face now. Search Sanqua's house at night. Hell yeah, I get to go in her house. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Ad starts in 2 minutes, 33 seconds. We gotta investigate everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is there a guy in here? Oh. The closet door. I feel like there's a guy in here. He has a cape. Okay. There's a faint smell. Berries. Oh! What was that? That was kind of sussy baka. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. You get those facial expressions. Bro, just open it. Jesus. Now it's near the closets. Huh? Oh, there's 2 closets. We're gonna peek, baby. We're peekers. The heck? Draw it back. Oh! The hell was that? The cloth has been pulled to one side. Is that a hair? A short black hair? What the hell is going on? Guys, I think there's a woman. There's a guy stalking her in her house and she doesn't even know. What a stupid... Oh, it's a Pichu! I want to catch a Pichu. We get to verse it? Oh my god. I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Oh, I want it. God damn it. Stupid whammon. Now it's just me, the whammon, and the Pichu alone. Thank you, woman. Nanabberry. Let's go. Let's go. All that for a freaking Nanabberry? That sounds like a load of BS. It's fine, though. I'm a good person. I feel like they gotta change the music, though. It repeats so often. It's so annoying. Alright, let's go sleep in the game. I thought she wanted sex. Me too. I thought it would be me, her, and Pichu, but... she doesn't roll that way, I guess. Kinda messed up. Let's see what she says. You're here to give me Geodude. Actually, I am. I caught a Geodude just for you, you loser. The music is always on loop, huh? Right? It's like annoying. Like, it's okay music, but it's like, bruh. Experience candy. Ooh, ah. I like how inventory goes straight to the inventory when you run out of inventory. Logic. I don't have it. Alright. Farm. I need to go to sleep in the game. Where's my house? They should tell me where my house is. Do you think I remember? They're telling me to go in there. Laura Ma'an Street. Oh, I know what's here. I thought it was soothing, but I know it's the same 10 keys. Yeah, it's literally just like... Alright, you know what? I don't know. But it's the same thing over and over. Oh, we gotta go to the captain. Capitan! This music sounds much better. Capitan! Ooh, it's the sexy girl from before. If she's 18 or older. He made DJ, but look at the mess he's causing. You do get to the right to the door, Adaman. Oh, he's Jewish, Adaman. It's a Jewish name. My clan can't intervene. If my people were to do something, our 2 clans would fight each other like we used to. Someone has to do something. You've sent... Nathan! If any of them have the N-word with hard R, I'm not letting you send any more videos ever again, okay, Nathan? As I could get banned for that, alright? But thanks for the 50 TikToks, I guess. Don't send any more for next week. Ooh, it's me. Let other people send stuff also. Oh, there's not 50? Okay. Up to 30 is okay, though. Up to 30. I got you. Good to meet you. I'm Adaman. I'm Jewish.
Could you be from the space where Sinner was said to reside? I'm Irida. I'm pretty cute. You wanna go out?
There's no N-words? Okay. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study blah blah blah? Just let me finish this. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give the kid a chance. Let's go. Oh. Yo, I just got chills. We're the first to put Pokemon in Pokeballs. That's so interesting. So these other clans don't. The Frenzy of the Lords. I like it. I like it.
Listen to me. Don't threaten the other clans.
Jesus, this guy's so scary. This, if it's, I think it's a guy? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? Oh. I went the wrong way. Yo. Can you travel any slower? I gotta pee, guys. Should I go pee-pee or should I hold it in? I'll do whatever you say. Kind of, baby. Professor, the briefing. You've been requested to find the lever. Did he say once they're tilted? I'd like to be perfectly clear. You will be in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? No. I said yes, but whatever. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for Cleaver. Ping, Jesus. Everyone wants to talk. Oh, May is so sexy. May reminds me of Beidou. May is like my new Bay. May also rhymes with Bay, so it's like perfect. Oh my god, she's so awesome. You travel through time. Cringe. Was it cringe? I'm sorry. I'm a cringy guy. I'm sure they'd rather get him under control. Win the diamond heads. You're the best hope we've got. That's such BS. You're the leader of a clan. You do it. Leon is a brilliant child, but he's a dumbass. So we need your help as well. Okay, Whammon. Nothing wrong with Whammon. It's just that's her name. That's not her name. Her name is May. I don't know.
He certainly left quickly. He values time.
Haha, you get it? Because Diamond is Pokemon, Dialga, which is the time god thing. Oh god, okay. Let's get out of here. Find your way to Grandma Tree. Grand Tree. Welcome back, Timmy. I gotta go pee-pee. Should I pee-pee or should I wait? Ooh, can I expand my inventory with this guy? He looks pretty hot. I think he'll do it for me. Yes, teach me. For $100. Go pee-pee? Never pee-pee. It's for the week. But I need to pee-pee! Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, I pee-pee. If it's tails, I don't pee-pee, okay? Flip coin. This should show display now. I don't know if it will. 3, 2, 1. It does. Flip coin. Look, you guys are on TV now. Heads pee-pee. Yes! I'm gonna go pee-pee, guys. I'll be back. Hi, Mom. You should play crab games. Is that the Squid Games thing? Alright, I gotta go pee-pee, so I'm gonna do the pee-pee ad, okay? But you guys probably not gonna get it because you guys are subbed, because you guys are amazing. Where's the button for when I pee-pee? Okay, it's here. I'll be back. I'll get crabs next week with when you come, Dino. Maybe I will play that game, Timmy. I am back in black. I hit the sack. He's gonna teach me how to make more room in my bag. Kind of sussy baka. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I have no money left. You see Rust? Oh, the game Rust? Yeah, the game looks cool. So, ooh, Rust is actually a good idea. So what I want to do is every month I want to have a challenge. So next month the challenge is going to be the challenge. What? Next month the challenge is going to, starting tomorrow, is going to be playing Super Mario 64 speedrunning and trying to get sub 20 minutes. I was thinking for the month after to do GTA roleplay and try to get into like one of the most, you know, craziest things for GTA. Have I seen... I don't know if I could run it though. What? Pixel? What's Pixel? Hypixel? Minecraft? I don't like Minecraft at all. Unless you're saying something else. Where am I going? I'm just running up and down the stairs because I never do that in real life. No, GTA... Oh. Is GTA RP... I don't know enough about it. I have to read more about it. Maybe I'll ask you. It's a server called No Pixel. Oh. I want to be in like the biggest... Like the server where like... XQC plays on or what? Where's the exit here? Oh, it's right there. Where's the exit? That's No Pixel? Oh yeah, then Pixel. No Pixel. Why is it called No Pixel? It's just a dumb name. I mean, it sounds cool. But yeah, that'll be my plan. Possibly for March. I'll have to do a lot more research into like that. You should play No Pixel? Yeah, I feel like role playing would be so fun. And yeah, I think it would just be fun in general. Yeah, I just I have to read more about it and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if my computer would be able to handle it. Do you think I could instead of using my computer, you think I could just use my... Can I play on console or computer is required for No Pixel? You love role-playing in bed. True! I role-play as your mom, Dino. Just kidding. PC only? Damn it. My specs are in the About Me. If you scroll down on Twitch, you could see it. Because I don't remember it. So I just put it there. Oh, it's the guy!
I have some super potions for you.
Oh, that's actually... I like this guy. He's nice. It's better than mine. You can run Rust also. Oh, nice! I do like getting spanked. Nice. Well, I was talking about your mom, but yeah, you do like getting spanked. I do also. I loved when you spanked me last night, Dino. Anyway, you can run Rust also. But can I run Rust and stream it at the same time? Or like GTA and stream it at the same time? That's the harder question. Like, I don't know if my CPU can handle that, but... Yes? I can? So you can. Oh, that's awesome then. You're gonna make me act up. I'm joking, Tino. I'm joking. Don't act up. It's very racist against Japanese people. All right, let's go to heights. Yeah, then I'm definitely looking forward to that. I want to interact more. I also in the future want to do some VR stuff. That's in probably a couple of months, you know, when we're huge streamers. If you don't have GTA already, I'll give you an Epic Games account with GTA on it. I think I have a GTA... I mean, I'm pretty sure I have an Epic Games account from other games. But thank you. VR chat? Yeah, VR chat is... Nope, don't hit Geo, dude. Oh my god. I think that is an option, to be honest. They're attacking me because they ain't me. They hate me because they ain't me. Or something. You got it for free? Wait, you got the game for free? I know who Riley Reid is. What do you mean you should look her up? I watch her every night. VR chat and get people to give you their social security. That's a good one. If it's little kids, it might actually work. But then again, they probably don't even know what social security is, so. VR chat... VR chat, yeah, it doesn't need a VR headset from my understanding, right? But I do want to get into the whole VR scene anyway. And I know PlayStation's coming out with another one. I don't know when it's releasing, but I think I'll play that. Or like I'll buy that when it comes out. I'll have to look more into it for VR. Actually, yeah. But wait, if you gotta wait, if you're using it though, Timmy, you sure you want to give it to me? Let's go with strong style here. Oh yeah. PS5 VR2 will be for both PC and PS5. Oh, perfect. I would rather like use it on PS5, to be honest. So my computer doesn't need to handle like running it. But that sounds awesome. I got it on Steam. I got a free Epix account. I mean, if you're not using it, sure, I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a Burmy. Burmy Sanders. I made that joke twice now. They keep killing my boy Geo, dude. Kill him. Oh, wait. I might actually die to Burmy. That was... Ow! I hit myself. Stupid Geo, dude. I'll have a Rust server in like 6 days minimum. Oh, a server you're gonna run yourself? That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Yeah. I was thinking GTA first, but yeah, Rust will be in the future. Is it hard to get into GTA No Pixel? Give an offer at least, he'll give you $1,000. Yo, I'm not rich, bro. $1,000 is like a third of my savings. And I use my savings for rent. Actually, it's not a third, but I don't have much. Oh, Roblox, yeah. I will offer that many Roblox, that is true. My friend's gonna run it? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's hard. The queue is like 100 or so. Oh, there's a queue to get in. And then when you get, like, are you only allowed to be in for like an X amount of days? Like, do you have to show, do you have to be a certain way to get in? Like I don't know anything, you know? Yes, that actually worked. Yeah, for No Pixel, I mean. How do you not have a flying move? You loser. Alright, use this. That works. It's only level 6. Butterfly, fly. Let's see how it takes it down. That made no sense. Is that a Pikachu? It's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu, guys. I gotta heal my boy first, though. I've never used the potions. You guys see a potion? Oh, that's a super potion. We're not... I'm still Jewish. I'm not gonna use a super potion. Alright, that works. Boom. Pikachu. You have to know how to RP. Oh, I know how to roleplay. What are you talking about? I know how to talk without breaking characters. You can run a stand at the market and make money. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. So I would love to hear more. Wait, I shouldn't kill the Pikachu. I'm an idiot. I think I just killed it. And I killed it. I think I might have caught a Pikachu, though, in the past. Yeah, I think I caught one in the past. So that's okay. BRB. Alright. Alright. He could have ripped so many Roblox from me. But he decided... No, wrong move. I'm actually an idiot. I thought I was using the bird. Oh, it's gonna run away now. Oh, what? You freaking fascist. No, we're outie. We're outie. Get back in here, Geo dude. Good boy. I thought I almost threw him into the water. It ran away. Great. Wait, what happens if I... Aw, that's a shame. I really hope he would have died. Is that a Magikarp? What is that? It's a Magikarp. Oh, no. Oh, you could swim. You can't swim. How do I get down there? with all the Macarps. And why am I... Oh, I know why I'm still alive. I had something in my inventory that makes me survive if I die. Lucky charm or something. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why I'm still alive. Yeah, well, I can't swim in this game. How the hell am I supposed... You guys ready? Don't move. Oh, come on. Damn it! Alright, well, we're done with this area. No, no, climb back up. He's gonna go up. Oh my god, climb back up. Bro, this is like this is like every game I've ever played in my life. Why do I always die? Are you serious? Alright, make the jump, make the jump. Wait, he can't even jump. He's just gonna fall. Oh! What the hell? How did I do that? What? That was sick. You wanna get here? I got you, baby. How do I get back? How do I get back? Yeah, it is kind of lame that you can't swim, to be honest. I think... Yo, you could probably use a Pokemon to swim. Right? You must be able to. Do I have a way out? Can I just like... Ooh. Ooh, I do have a way out. Okay, cool. Oh my god. If I can use a Pokemon, I'll be disappointed. Ooh, why? That makes sense to be able to use a Pokemon, no? Yes, give me that money, baby. Alright. Alright. Leave me, you stupid.
I want to see my Pokemon.
Jesus, look at all those Bidoofs. Do we replace someone with Magikarp? I mean, Magikarp should evolve eventually, right? This one looks decent. We have no water types. Oh no, we have Buizel. Sorry, Buizel, you're gone. We're gonna use Magikarp from now on. Probably a dumb, really dumb thing to do. Oh, I'm going back to the village.
Going back to the village.
I'm gonna check my stuff that I could do. God damn this music, bro. Okay. So it looks like I don't need to catch any more dudes. It looks like Buizel, I already got him anyway. So you have to, they don't count as caught until you do all these achievements for them. So we're just gonna keep them. Ooh, we need more balls. We definitely need more balls. So we're gonna go craft some balls. But before we get into our balls session, let's talk to Show. Alright, this guy... He wants 5 of my balls? I don't want to give him 5 balls. He better give me something good for this. Grit dust? The hell is that? Ugh. Okay, how about you, Waka? Ugh, so useless. Useless. Those darn Bidoof. Oh, I already did this mission, I think. I think I have to kill a bunch of Bidoof. No, they're running in town. Do I have to kill them in the town? Oh, 3 Bidoofs is not a lot. Oh, I don't want to catch them. Add a Bidoof to your team and go find the bothersome Bidoof. That's so dumb. Oh. Can we do that mission later? I don't want to hear this music anymore. Come on. What's up, bro? Where do we go? Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I've heard that's a good one. I can run it. Hey. Hey, yo. Back at it again with those white choppers. What are you saying, Ping? Yo, what color do you want, Demi? I got you. I'll put sunset for you. Sunset Boulevard. Look at this. Bam! It's sunset now. Pretty cool, right? I'm cool like that.
Need to switch up your Pokemon?
No, I'm not switching them up. Yeah? Yeah. You like it? Look at this. Ah, it's so cool. Your class has changed today? Oh, nice. Nice or not nice? Is it good or bad? I gotta keep going back to the dumb village. Oh, I could craft here. I could craft. Let's craft. I've never crafted it. I could craft here. Let's craft. Let's make... Jesus, I have 99 Tumblestone? Are you kidding me? I'm such an idiot. I didn't even realize that. I'll make, like, some heavy balls. And... I'll make, like, more of those. We'll make, like, some of those nuts. We'll make some potions. There we go. How many balls we got now? 29 balls, baby. That sounds good. I got French fine arts and skills. That sounds either really interesting or really boring and annoying. Am I right? Actually, my brother is also... My brother's going back to school tomorrow. Wait, my brother or my sister? Yeah, my brother's going back to school on Wednesday for a new semester. Boring? Yeah! French fine arts sounds boring. What do you learn in that class? Or like, have you taken a class yet of it or not yet? No! I wasted a ball because I'm an idiot. God damn, I'm an idiot. Also, I think I could literally just teleport to the other area. They want me to go here. No, they want me to go here. It looks like I could go from here, so we're just gonna go here. Yes, today. Oh, you can't move if you're being targeted. Stupid ass shinks. Damn, that sounds annoying. Is it, would you say it's your least favorite class ever that you've ever had? BRB? Alright. Cricketet. Cricketitty. This should one-hit KO. Ow! Oh my god, everyone attacks me. That actually scared me. Alright, let's get you two. Let's go. We're faster, which is so good. Oh, my back. My back's good. Come back here, baby. Alright. Get them berries! Very good. I'm an idiot. The reason why we keep attacking these is to complete our Pokédex for Cricketitty. Cricketitty, die! Good, Cricketitty. It should tell us when we... Oh, I think we have to defeat 4 more. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Wait, I don't need to run all the way back. Stop. Stop it! Oh my god, bro. Stop. Yo, dude, stop it. Buttons are so annoying. Okay, now let's teleport. My new favorite basketball is Jamoran. He's my new favorite too. His name is Moron. That's pretty cool. Jamoran playing second field, 4th quarter. What is that, baseball? I don't know. Is he a rookie? How do I get down this without dying? Probably not how. He's in his 2nd year. Oh. Oh my god, it's a Staraptor. Wait, those are actually... Where's our electric guy? Let's fight them. We could get a lot of XP. They're probably high level. Let's go. Oh, he's so fast. It doesn't do much though. Let's go strong style. Man's Incredibles. He's got hops. Oh, I thought you just liked him because of his name. Is he looking like... Was he good when he was a rookie? Or he's like only good now? Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, Geodude. Bro, get out of my face, Geodude. You're a loser. He just walks away. What the hell? That was really random. Ooh, new Pokemon, new Pokemon. Wait. Oh, look, it's the bird. It wants to fight. He has the most almost best plays ever. Damn. He can't. Oh my god, we took so much damage. He can't finish them? Wait, what do you mean he can't finish them? He should die. Good job. Let's go. Choke on that Vivi choke, baby. Let's go. Okay, that's a Paris Hilton. We made a video with Paris Hilton the other day. Why does Paris want to attack? It's such a stupid Pokemon. This might one-hit KO it. It one-hit KO'd it. It's okay, we'll catch this one. Wait! Oh, they both saw me? Are you serious? Let's just stun it and then... Oh, we can't stun it? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. I spent so much time crafting these Pokeball. Got caught. Yes! Loser Paris is on the team. Let's go. Well, he's not on the team, but what is this? That's new. Sword Cap? Oh my god, it's a Parasect. Oh, you could throw two at a time? I didn't know that. That's actually sick. Yo, those guys are like level 40. I don't know if I want to verse him. Oh, I could stun him. I could stun him. I could stun him. Watch. Ow! How did he hit me? Oh my god. Please don't be level... Okay, it's level 30. That's not... Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Shit. Alright, we're running away. Running away. Run 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 away. But... Can you get this? Ah! It's chasing me! It's chasing me! Jesus. Get away! Oh my... Why are they so high level? Oh, get away. I'm gonna try and watch you more next month. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, next month is gonna be a lot of Super Mario speedrunning. Unless you mean March. March might be GTA month. Not sure yet. He just doesn't finish the most incredible dunks. How tall is he? Wow, that guy ran away from me. Oh my god. That's not an Aerodactyl, is it? That can't be an Aerodactyl. I think he's 6'1". Sheesh! I don't know why I did wow for sheesh, but... Please tell me I have rollout, actually. How does that do so much damage? Like, this game's actually hard. He's 6'3". Oh. Isn't average for basketball like 6'5"? The only reason I think I know that is because my brother told me. It's just... Oh my god, that's a Bravery! What the hell? There's some crazy Pokemon out here. How much damage are they doing? Oh my god. Kill him. Kill him. Let's go. Did we get the berries? Okay, we got the berries. You guys... I can't jump from here, right? Oh, we could cross from there. That's kind of cool. Jump. I'm not gonna risk that jump over the water. Let's go. It's 6'6", but NBA players are getting shorter. Really? I would assume they're getting taller. Do you know why they're getting shorter? Oh, it's gonna be a Geo, dude. Yeah, run away, bro. That's a waste of time, baby. Let's run away. Good boy. Fight that. I have so much tumble spawn. Oh, I don't care about you, Bidoof. You're a loser, Bidoof. No one loves you. You're gonna die all alone. I don't know why you're on the beach like a weirdo. Bye. It's becoming a more skill-based league driven by the outside shot. Interesting. What the hell? It's another big Pokemon. It's a Babarrel. Oh my god. I don't have any fighting Pokemon. Can I hit them with anything? You know what? You're heavy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I wasted 3 of them. You fascist. I don't even know what that does. Here, you want a honey cake, baby? Oh my god. I actually hate this Pokemon. What level is he? What level is he? Please be... Oh, he's 16. This might actually be a good fight. What the hell? He did so much damage. Oh, it's Thunder Shock. Lots of movements, but it's that it opens it up for a skilled big man to break the league in half. Oh, damn. But having big men that are skilled is hard, right? Skilled big men, I mean. That sounds like a weird thing to say. Oh, are you a skilled big man, baby? Alright, Magikarp. You're just gonna stand there and look pretty. Damn. Actually looking kind of sexy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a heavy ball, and he's a heavy boy. This is the first time I'll be catching a heavy Pokemon, if it gets caught. Yes! Wait, does it give me anything? You don't have space in your satchel for that item? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh. What do you mean? Look how much space I... Oh. What? Guys, am I dumb? Look how much space I have in my satchel. They're saying I don't have space in my satchel. Let's revive some of our guys. We're gonna waste all our potions now, because I'm an idiot. Actually, we don't need to. My other favorite basketball is player is Nikola Jokic. How do you say that? Jokic? Jokic? I'm kind of annoyed. Why can't I pick this up? This is bullshit. This is bullschlacka. What do you mean this bullschlacka? This game is BS, bro. Give me my experience share. Fine, you know what? Let's use the experience share we already have. Because I know we got one already. Oh my god, these buttons are so confusing. Where's our others? What? I could have sworn we had a bullschlacka here somewhere. Oh. Heavy balls don't even work well on heavy Pokemon. It's just on... I'm such an idiot. Raise the effort level. I'll just use all the stuff on my... Oh, you know what? I'll do it later. I don't... Do you guys see it? Do you guys see the stupid XP share? Yes? Whatever. This is actually, like, annoying me. I have space in my satchel, and it's saying I don't. This game is racist. It's Russian. Nikola Jokic is Russian? Interesting. Doesn't sound too Russian, to be honest. Climb, baby, climb like your mother... I don't know. Like your mother's life depends on... Serbian? Oh. Yeah. We got Big Bidoof. Well, it's Big Babarrel, but maybe Ukraine. Maybe. Speaking of Ukraine, that country's going away soon. What? How didn't the Pokemon catch him? I don't want to fight him though. Ow! I wish I could punch Pokemon. Ukraine is getting demolished by Russia soon, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let's go quick style. It does less damage. Don't kill him? Let's go. That actually worked out. You know why we did that, boys and girls and boys? To do this. Let's go. They gonna get nuked? Nah, I don't think nuked. But Russia definitely has an eye on Ukraine. It's on the news. I don't know if anything's happened since then, but it's been a thing. No, I wasted a Pokeball again. I'm like so stupid. Ooh, it's a new Pokemon again. You guys ready? You guys ready? Boom, you suck. You guys ready? Watch this. On. Yes! I want to catch more instead of fighting. You fascist! Whatever. I caught one. It's fine. Give me more berries. Damn it, he saw me. Ugh! Or she saw me. Bye! Get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get... Yes, let's go. Oh, it's a bumblebee. I don't know. I don't remember if we have any of those. We might kill it by accident. So let's go agile style. And it's dead. We tried our best. Oh, maybe we didn't have one. Oopsie doopsie. Here, get me that. Let's go. Yeah, we're going the right way. That's good. Get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught. Let's go! We need to catch 3. Now we probably need to fight some. I think we have to fight here. Hopefully our guys are high enough level. I think it's gonna be like a level 20 something. Oh my god, climb. The climbing in this game is actually trash. What the hell? Oh my, look at this. Like, who climbs like what? This is 2022, baby. Not like 2014 video game. That's what it feels like. Check out my latest video. Now come back, come back, come back. Hit the tree. Don't hit the... Yeah, good boy, Lux. Hop, hop. Breath of the Wild versus Pokemon climbing. Breath of the Wild is 100% better. Breath of the Wild is so fun to climb in. So is Genshin is probably the most fun to climb in, to be honest. Like, if I were to compare all of them. This one is not even climbing, bro. You're like barely walking up.
I'm Leon, the warden.
He's probably gonna be like, battle me. I'll do anything. I'll suck your pee-pee. No, oh. Why did he react like that? Such earnest desire to meet Mighty Cleaver. I'm gonna verse him. Let's go. How about traveling between the 3? Genshin is the best. Maybe if I knew the glitches in Breath of the Wild, it would be better. Ooh, this is the music from Diamond Pearl. But yeah. What typing is he? He's a dragon something. Let's go with biting him in the asshole. Ooh, what the hell? That was so easy. I thought that'd be harder. Genshin's movements is just very fluid, and you have many characters to choose from. So depending on the character, you can move much quicker. You could literally teleport above you. You could, it's just so much more fluid. I really enjoyed Genshin when I played it. But I don't play it anymore.
I can't get close enough for offerings.
Oh, she's back. Irida. So cute, bro. If she's 18 or older. If she's not, then she's not cute. That's what they're saying because there's no voice acting. That would be perfect for GTA roleplaying. That's what you would hear if that. Wait, what game has that? Kingdom Hearts? There's some game that has voice acting like that. Or a lot of the old style games would have that. I don't know why they got rid of that. Kind of funny. Press X while consulting the map to instantly travel. Yeah, I've already done that. Now they tell me. Yes, Animal Crossing, actually. Yes. It goes. That's so true. It's so fun to do. You ever did it? Like. Wait, that's different. I don't know why I'm so horny today. And I don't know why the light is not shining on my face. This game has no voice. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You know, they probably made this game in so many different languages. But they could have had a Scyther? They could have had it only in Japanese or something, you know? I don't think I'm supposed to have access to this yet. But I'm such a beast. Watch my climbing skills. Oh my god, climb the goddamn rock. I actually hate you. Oh my god. It doesn't make sense. Like, Breath of the Wild has the same sounds between all of them. Yeah. I feel like they could make the same sounds. But they don't. Alright. Don't tell me you can't climb this, bro. Like, what the hell? That took way too long. Alright. Let's get Scyther. Don't drown. Don't drown. Okay, this is dumb. Maybe we could get his attention. No! What? How do you drown? You're a loser! Can someone... What? Alright, well, I'm not going back in there, I guess. Let's try this. Damn it. Scyther, I wish I had a gun and I could just shoot him. Yes, come here, big boy. Yeah, go. Don't look at me. Magikarp, you're a fish. Oh, you could have more than one Pokemon out at the same time? That's actually sick. What the hell? Alright, here, you're close by. No swimming or lame climbing, shaking my head. True. Yeah, a gasp or true. No, he does make some sounds sometimes, but not too often. The main character. What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? Dustox. I never caught one, so let's go. Let's do this, baby. Oh, he poisoned me. Are you freaking kidding me? I feel like I should switch out. What is he gonna do? Tackle really hard? And it's 1 against 2. That's so unlucky because I'm an idiot. Did it say the R slur? What is that? Rape? Racist? You'd have to be more specific. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Dustox. Oh, they're looking around. We're getting very lucky here. I wonder how it'll show. Like, which one will it throw to? No, I don't want the left one. Retard. Does who say it in the game? I don't think so. Very random question. Run away, Beautyfly. It's not worth it. Get back in here. We don't know. We already caught one. It's okay. That's a level 16, though. I would like to catch this one as well. Maybe we hide behind a tree. Stop! Jesus. It's dumb. It's a Pokemon. Watch. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's not that dumb. We're gonna go for this one. Come on, come here, baby boy. Damn it! I hit him! Oh, this game is so dumb. This game is so dumb. This game is so dumb. Are you kidding me? Don't die. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Here, get that for me, you poison loser. I wonder if he's close to dying. I just got my message modded. Ah. Well, what were we saying? There are certain things if you say in chat, it will be blocked. Only 2 words. You allow so many, but not that one. Yes. The F slur and the N word are 2 words that are cut off. I have no space for the ball. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, I can't catch him. He's attacking me. I was like, what's going on here? I'm not gonna say it anymore. Okay. Retard? From my understanding, retard, you could say retard. You just can't on Twitch. You just can't say it in a derogatory word towards others. Oh, the other one? That, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. That one is a no-no. I just feel like it's easier to not have it. You know what I'm saying? I want the side duck. Let's go. What are we gonna do? But yes to Arsler. Well, yeah, F is much worse than R, no? In my head it is, at least. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to pick this up. God damn it, that's so dumb. This game is actually stupid. I try to say the word stupid more now. You think R is way worse? Well, I disagree. I think retard is not as bad as fa. But that's just me. Well, maybe because I grew up saying retarded a lot. Like, that's so retarded. So for me, it's whatever. They should both be banned, to be honest. I don't know. I honestly don't care about words that much. Retard is banned. But not if you just say the word. You grew up saying F a lot more? Oh, okay. You see, that's why we think the other one is worse. Isn't that interesting? It's all perspective. Hey, yo, look how much stuff we got. But it's not a big deal to not say it, I guess, you know. I guess it's okay. But you know what's way worse? Yes, I do. No, I didn't want to go back. I wanted to put my items in the satchel. God damn it. So we need to make food for this cleaver now. Being without being your mom's milkers? What? What does that mean? I mean, yes, I totally agree. Look at the professor working hard as we're just talking to each other in the background. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. Wow. So smart. What? How about we give him tea time balls? We're gonna give him balls, alright. Huh. We're not gonna make more balls, baby. Before we do that, though, let's get some inventory space. Look how much money I'm spending on this. I just wish I was your mom's chest. That's a weird thing to say, because it's a weird thing to say. What's wrong with you, bro? See, now I'm confused. My inventory should be insanely large, or whatever. Oh, it's only one more. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, let's actually make it bigger. That's what she said. I was in your mom's chest, though. Anyway. $2,500. Money well spent. Come on. $3,000. I don't have that money. Wait, so my inventory should be much better now. Yes. It looks like I only have one more spot, and then I might have to get a new bag or something. I don't know. Definitely have to put stuff in the inventory, though. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. But where do I go for inventory storage, you may ask? Oh, you see, he makes huh sounds. He goes, huh! Huh! You heard that? Huh! Jesus, I have to put all this stuff in. Let's put all these in. These nuts. These attract the bug Pokemon. Don't care. When consumed, causes muscles to swell. Weird. We'll keep balls. Let's put everything else in. Ooh, this might be good. Nanab berries. I have so much stuff. I always end up having 99 tumble stones. I feel like is a lot. We're gonna put everything in there, baby. Everything. Except some stuff. We'll keep this stuff in. That looks good. Oh, it's my...
That galaxy has one fine building, baby.
Why did the redeems get bonked? What's up, Doctor? What do you mean bonked? You should be able to redeem everything. Whoa, the redeems are bonked. What the hell? Thank you for saying something. See something, say something. They're all disabled for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, how you doing though, Doctor? It's already 10 p.m. Jesus. What the hell's going on? What a good mod. Thank you, baby. Wait, what the hell? I have a thing that pauses them, and then it's supposed to unpause them. So when I go live, I pause it. Certain things. I have a thing that pauses them, right? But then when I go unlive, but then it automatically unpauses them. It should. It should. Let me see the action. Okay, I have a pause all rewards except first. Pause all rewards except first. Oh, it disables them all. Shit. I have to fix that. I'm an idiot. Pause all rewards. Thank you. I'm actually a moron. God damn, I'm a moron. What if I press resume all? That's not gonna work. Okay, what if I press... I'm actually a moron. Oh, it did work. Oh, they're all enabled now. Okay. Jesus, I'm sorry about that. They're all gonna say new, though, I think. It worked? Wait, did you guys hear anything I just said? Or did Doctor break the internet? Oh my god. I just fixed it, and I'll fix it for next time. But it's gonna say new. Yeah, it's gonna say new, but I'll fix it for next time, so it should be good next time. It's because Doctor broke the internet. You know, you're not paying attention. Oh, and I pressed the button because I didn't realize. Oh, I'm sorry. Feels bad, man. What is this YouTube video? How you doing, though, Dino? Doctor. Bro, I don't care about basketball.
Osman trying to knock it away. Sexton did knock it away. And Shaw going for the big time.
Damn, what a loser.
Comes up with
He can't even dunk. What a loser. Actual loser. Actual cringe. Actual cringe. It didn't do the break the thing, just muted. It's because I didn't realize you did it, and I God damn it. I didn't realize you did, like, you did it right away. I didn't realize, and fine. All right, I'll give it back to you. Jesus. I'm such a beautiful, sexy individual. I'm such a nice person. Or you get your points back. But you can't redeem it again today. Haha. Those are from his rookie season. He's now completes them. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy then. Dr. Grrr. Tomorrow starts the Super Mario. Bleh. He just farted. Oh, am I going to be able to ride him now? Ooh, I'm going to ride him. Ride him dirty. Gonna get him riding dirty. Oh my god, that's literally Breath of the Wild. Oh no, it's not. Wait, guys, Breath of the Wild? Oh, that's the beginning for the opening scene for Pokemon Diamond. I'm actually a genius. I'm actually a genius. Look, guys. You heard that? You heard that? I'm a genius! Genius, ping pong moosters. Genius, ping pong moosters. How's that L? That's IQ plus, baby. By the way, do you guys like it without the... Thanks for the IQ minus. Do you guys like it without the stream avatars? I feel like the stream avatars kind of get in the way. What do you guys think? We got a float. They do get in the way? Ay, okay. So I'll take them off most of the time, I think. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, I could do that. Wait, 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 wait. Yo, I did it! Oh, that was so cool. I'm a musician. It honestly depends on what's happening. That's fair. I'm indifferent, kind of fun sometimes, but they get in the way other times. I kind of feel the same. Oh, it's interesting that you guys do as well.
Yeah, Sacramento trying to drive in. There's Jokic, that man again.
Oh, that's the other guy, Jokic. Jokic. Oh, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Oh, that was cool. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm a basketballer. That was cool. We got a Mind Plate. Mind Plate is mad good for psychic Pokemon. He's the best passer in the game. Press the plus button. Oh, so this is good. Oh my god, he just teleported. Oh, that's sexy. What are you, farting? Run them over, run them over. He can't run Pokemon over. Okay, that's disappointing. Wait, does he die if he jumps like this? Are you gonna die? Wee! He's almost dead. Bye. Oh, this is so sexy. I feel like a king. Run it over. Run it over. Oh, he could go faster. All right, watch this. Run over the Pokeball. Damn it. Ooh, that's our first caught Pikachu. Pikachu. Wait, can it break things? It can't. Oh, I can't throw Pokemon at the same time. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, you stupid bear. He's also the current NBA MVP. 25 years old. Damn, that's young. This is what we in the station call animal abuse. Well, it's good that you're not... it's a secret. Don't tell anyone about my abuse. Watch this, watch this. No, I'm just joking. That would have been crazy. Whee! It is faster though, look at this. Watch these pro strats. Boom. Is that not pro strats? Pro strats. This is what this is if you were speedrunning this game to get all the stuff, this is what you would do. I'm a speedrunner. Wait, actually, we don't have the bear. Oh no, we caught one. I don't know if I want you though. You're a loser. I don't want you. That is. Oh, I already defeated you, bro. I don't want to defeat you again. Oh, it's an iron trunk. Actually, it'll be easy to defeat him, right, guys? Let's go starter. Can we run him over? It looks like they don't disappear. Oh my god, I forgot he has water pump. I just killed Kulava. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Bye. Sorry, Kulava. I'm an idiot. I'm actually a dumbass. I'm telling you that's from Breath of the Wild as well. I could be wrong, but I feel like it is. Damn it, I have no revives. Diet. Oh yeah, he could go faster. Look at this. Whee! Was that a Voltorb? Oh no, it's a Silco. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? You are a loser! Oh, okay, he got up. Let's get it, baby. You're wrong about the sounds. I don't think I am. He also started playing late at just 16. He started playing basketball at 16, or like he started professional at 16. Do that damage, baby. That's super cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Parts of this game are really cool. He started playing at 16? Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. Alright, we're gonna try to catch this one. Oh, it's one level lower. Kinda sussy baka, but it's okay. It's faster, though. Let's use Agile Gust. That shouldn't kill it, right? Don't kill him. Let's go. Now what you gotta do? Let's go. I think Elden Ring has something like that. What, like the Rider? I just realized Rider's name is Rider. That's actually so good. You know, type thing. Yes, we're gonna use Scyther for sure. I freaking love Scyther. Let's get back on you, baby. I want to go back and heal, though, to be honest. I don't want to verse this yet, but I mean, hopefully he'll heal our guys. What's up there, cowboy? Elden, it's a ring that insta-summons a horse. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of RPG games have that, I feel. Horizon had that mecha. I'll lend you my aid, but don't die, sir. Oh, she's back. You'll need plump beans. Oh, I'll give you my plump beans. Probably shouldn't say that. Glaceon. Ooh. What should I verse Glaceon with? Staravia's gonna get killed. But it's okay. More XP to everyone else. You're gonna die anyway. It's not the same though, because you still have to get on the horse. I like this more. Yeah, it insta summons you on the horse, on the thing. It only has quick attack? Oh. Never mind. That's actually pretty cool. I forgot we have so many guys that died to ice actually. That's not good. We're gonna roll out for fun. Bye! I forgot he's rock ground and he had a rock move. Ooh. Shouldn't Magikarp be able to evolve already? It's different levels for evolutions in this game. That's interesting, I feel like. Oh, she heals your Pokemon. That's great. I just realized. Oh, she's gonna... Oh! Oh! She just helped me make balls. Let's go. So cute, bro. I'm ready, baby. This was in the trailer. Mighty Cleavor. Benevolent Lord. Reveal yourself, bitch. Grasha. What does Grasha mean? Should I put the webcam on the other monitor? Jesus, look at this boy. He looks so dumb. I love how they have like some samurai stuff. Can we catch it? I'll check out the chat, the link afterwards. If you manage to create, I love how I have infinite force bombs. If you manage to create an opening, you'll be able to summon your Pokemon. Ah! Oh. Stop moving, you loser. Loser, loser, loser. Ah! Loser, 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 ah! Ah! Loser, loser. Here. Let's do that. It's a level 18, that's it. Stealth? What the hell? That's not how Stealth Rock works. That's a new-ass Stealth Rock if I've ever seen one. Oh, you're gonna die, Staravia. How much did you do? Staravia's dead. I want our starter to get XP, so I don't want him to die. Wait, Stealth Rock is gonna kill Beautyfly too, isn't it? That was so dumb. Oh, Geodude is actually good against them. I can't believe he didn't evolve yet, though. Let's go strong style rollout. It's super effective. It might actually kill him or do a lot of damage. Yo, it actually killed him. That was so easy. Oh, he's not dead. I'm an idiot. Ah! This is cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, bro. I gotta make him hit the tree. Oh my god. He hasn't hit me once, though. I'm an idiot. Ah! Hit the tree. Ah! Ow. Nope, you're still alive, baby. Stop it! Let's go. Okay, good. I should have roll outed. Stealth Rock literally takes out my entire team. Since when did you get... Oh, I have rollout on him too. I didn't even realize that. One hit KO question mark? Damn it. You're gonna die, Quilava. Damn it. Welcome back, Cortez. That's okay. Geodude is good enough here. Don't die, don't die. Yes. Geodude is actually perfect against Cleaver. Gotta use Zuramune. Oh, nice. Again, I don't like them. Oh, you went back to the market that had them all? No, Geodude, you have to survive. Double hit. Oh, shit. Whoa, that's not gonna do much. Ah! Yo, if Magikarp kills him, that would be crazy. Okay, we still have Luxio. That's good, that's good. Our whole team dies to ground move types. That's so bad. Or a lot of our team does. I feel like I just want to Thunder Fang him. He's gonna die, right? Oh, thank God. I don't want to burst him again. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, look at that ass. Eat it. Eat it. I thought he eats them. What the hell? You bought 3 when you went last time? Okay. Monka double. Oh my God. He's actually pretty sexy. His face was Monka W. That's kind of funny. Can we catch him? Can we keep him? Can I keep him as a pet? You received the insect plate. I don't care about no insect plate. He just runs away. What a loser. What a loser. What happened? What, you weren't here? Dumbass. Sorry. I'm sorry, kid. Does this confirm Strange Lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural? Maybe. Why are you asking me? What do I know? We know Strange Lightning came from out of space. Oh, it hit him. The lightning from the space-time continuum. This is like Avengers or something. Calm yourself. Remember, the Lord of Woods has been our protector. He is sexy. I want to smash him. I got distracted. With power sent by the blue blabba. When Ping accomplished, it needed to be done. Ping is a sexy man. I have booty shorts on. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife. If you come across more Pokemon, help them. You are amazing. I want to have sexual relations with you when you're 18. But I am 21. That's what she said. Let's see how old she is. Let's look this up. I don't want to say Sussy Baka stuff anymore if she's young. How old is Irida Pokemon Legends? I'm not the only one that searches this up, let's be honest. Age, please don't be young. Please don't do it. Age, there's no age. What? Age, okay. Okay, I need to put this like somewhere else. It's getting in the way. Oh, it doesn't say her age. God damn it. Damn it! Anyway. Let's assume I didn't say anything weird. I don't know. But we're just gonna... We got 3 citrus berries. That's actually awesome. Oh, she healed our Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh, we don't need to hunt anymore. We got a big boy. Can we explore anything here? Or is it literally just the tree? Jump, you loser. Jump! Oh, oh, he actually jumped. More Scythers. Yes. Please don't verse both of them. Oh, the other one walked away. And he's still quick to attack. Oh yeah, I forgot about the video. I apologize. One hit KO. No, not a one hit KO. Are you kidding me? The other Scyther hit me? It's been a while. It's so good. So good. That video was actually on my YouTube recommended. Nice. Welcome back, Nathan. How you doing? Quick attack. Oh, it shows me that it would have killed him. That's interesting. Yes. We gotta deal with this boy. Oh, we don't get the XP right away. Wait, double hit doesn't even hit us? That's really weird. I didn't click on it because I've already seen it. Can you believe it?
Wow!
It's an amazing video. I could believe it. This guy's not even attacking us. What the heck? Agile style. Look at his agile moves. Ooh, how sexfully was that conducted? Oh, it's more comb bees. I don't think we caught any. Let's do agile. It does less damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. And it killed him. That's fine. We get XP and we get other stuff for killing Pokemon, so. Yo, you want a berry, baby? What the hell? He just flew away. Oh, we gotta catch this one.
I'm here, little buddy.
You asshole. Are you kidding me? Yes. Please. Yes, we got him. That's the first one we caught. Alright, they run away. They're losers. What's this? Oh, he was running away, so that didn't do anything. Hello, hi, Piantissimo, Piantissimo. I guess I should return back. Ooh, he dropped a honeycomb. That's actually sexy. Oh, it's dazzling honey. I keep forgetting I have this. Run over him. Damn it. I love this. I love how you could just get on him, get off him, do stuff, get back on him. It's actually pretty cool. Catch Pokemon on the way. It's actually easy to direct towards the trees and towards the Pokemon. I really like that. Bro, I thought you were a plant. You know what? You're gonna die for that. Yo, Epicuro! How you doing? I came here to say hi and that I will be lurking. Sadly, I'm working on the final deliveries on university and pain is real. Fair enough. I am really enjoying the game. Thank you for the lurk, though. I'm assuming you're gonna get the game? I'm enjoying it, though. I think there's stuff to complain about, but I overall like it. It's like fast enough to like enjoy, you know? Like look at me just running around the whole entire goddamn map. I love that. Ooh, it's a big Boonery. It's a bad guy Boonery. You guys see that? Where'd he go? Wait, can I catch him? No! Damn it. It definitely sees me now. It's not gonna run all the way here. Look at it, it's hopping. What an idiot. I don't have the switch, but I really wish I did. Aw. I wish you did too. It's a level 31? Nope, 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 nope. Bye, 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 bye. Our entire team's gonna die. Jesus, how many are there? Oh yeah, I forgot I could dash. Ooh, Golbat. We have a Zubat, but... Stop it! You fascist! Oh, it's actually poisoning me. Wait, can I die from this? Can I actually die? Oh! I might actually die. No, I can't move. What a fascist. Oh my god, I almost died. That's never happened before. No, don't hit me! My guy almost hit me. Oh my god. That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, you could probably evolve Eevee here. The Leafeon. Thanks for the IQ. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. Thank you for the IQ treatment. By the way, do you like the new setup with the colors? It's usually brighter. I don't know why it's not bright right now, but it looks kind of cool, right? We have some rewards. We have a new reward that's set up with the lights as well. Oh god. Lopunny is gonna be a high level for sure. We're just gonna ignore it. Ow! Jesus, what the hell? How do you hop? You look like a freaking weirdo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Anyway, IQ minus. Janelle is a savage. She always IQ minuses, man. A go back. Why are all these Pokemon evil? I don't get it. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I was trying to get this. That's a big ass Golbat. Ah! Can you actually no. Goodbye. 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 It does look cool, right? I really like it. People complaining about the graphics of the game, but honestly, I think it's fine. We could take out Bibarel, but I don't want to right now. We're just gonna get some more material over here. It sounds like an elk. It probably is meant to be like an elk, no? Oh, there's Zubats here because it's nighttime, probably. Yes, I don't think I have one of these. They go. See, that's what they did. I'll do a soft quick attack. They're not evil. They activated the shutting gun. Shooting gun. Now I'll really leave, or else I won't get any sleep tonight. All right, fair knife. Fair knife. Have an amazing night, and I hope that your university work goes well. Thanks for popping in as well. By the way, making a shutting gun thing would be cool. Shutting gun channel point reward. That seems cool. Might do that. All right. I only have 3 Pokeball. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's better for catching him. It's okay. Check out my latest video. Yes. Come on. Catch him, baby. Catch him, baby. Let's go. Cricket on my tune, baby. It's so addicting to just walk around this world and just get stuff. Jump, you loser. Loser. Loser Pokemon. Oh my god, thank you. Just ignore all these losers. Oh, you could see shinies in the wild too. So if you guys see shiny that I missed, let me know. We're gonna go back the long way. Wait, what is that? An Abra? Guys, it's an actual Abra. No, it's gonna run away. I'm an idiot. Damn, you gotta get real close to it. I could have caught a freaking Abra. I'm a dumbass. I'll catch it later. Oh no. They're like all like... Oh no, it's right there. Where's Abra gonna go? I feel like it teleports between these two locations.
Ooh, shiny.
Wait, you saw shiny? I don't think there's any shinies. Did I miss it? Are you trolling me? It would be crazy if the Abra was a shiny. What is this? Yo, look at the skill. Look at the skill. Look at the skill. How rare are they? That's a great question. I don't know. I would assume they're like as rare as they were in the original games. Unless they didn't want to do that for some reason. Ow. I literally ran into that. No! No! You idiot! God damn it! Let's look it up. Wait, I'm still alive? I don't understand how the lives work. But I'll take it. Whee! Damn, he never gets tired. Look at him go. 1 out of 49. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do this thing. We got a freaking Scyther. We gotta add him to the team. I think we'll be halfway to the next rank. Or maybe 1/3 of the way. I got a PP again. Oh, we're already halfway. Jesus, it's so easy to level up. I'm gonna go PP. I'll be right back. That PP. Oh, great.
0.000244140% of encountering one. No, it's a 50-50 every Pokemon. Either is shiny or not shiny.
Okay, guys. I get it. I saw the light fading into the sky. Wait, what? Where all creation was born, this is the being's place of origin. Oh, damn. Oh, my God's talking. He said... This guy loves me. He wants to have sex with me. Oh, it's all the plates? There's so many of them, though, in the original games. BRB? Alright, we have a lot of stuff here to do. We can't use our horsey in here, though. We gotta, slowly but surely. Back to the golden strawberry again. You got this, bro. Hell yeah. How many you have now? He wants me to craft for him. Poke-eshi dolls. I could do that right now. What the heck? Wait, can I craft right here, actually? Don't I have something in my inventory to craft? I don't know if it's a one-time use, but my assumption is it's not. Oh, I need more wood. That's what she said. Which I get from my inventory. Oh, that's annoying. I'll do it later. Oh my god. It was so cold in my room and outside that I think I got like almost not frostbite, but you know, like when your hands get all red and in pain and they stink. But then I closed up my door in the basement and I'm not as cold anymore, which is awesome. That's all my money. I think I have full inventory now. Let's see what the guy says. Oh my god, you could just keep getting more inventory? That's actually crazy. So now, look how much inventory I have now. Jesus. That's actually great. Okay. I feel like inventory is really important. Let's see what the Capitan says. Abra, can I catch you? Abba. What's the band? Abba. Oh, look, English. Oh, I could just come here for the requests? That's actually cool. What was the point of all that? Am I supposed to talk to the masturbator? The masturbator guy? Oh, yeah, I am. He said 19 TikToks on one YouTube. Okay. That sounds good.
You are strangers, yet you serve us.
Let's go. I'm gonna get 10,574 XP for that. And we got nothing. We eat the same food every night. It was a very good show. Well deserved. Smoke bombs. Yo, that's actually cool. It would be cool if I could go out with like other characters. Like on dates. I mean, that's not what I meant to say, but... Is that my mother? How'd she track me down? She's not that cute, though. What the hell? Mother, I'm not into incest. I don't live in Alabama. Hundreds of years ago, someone was... The magic was undone. The seal is broken. Pink, I need you to restore the broken... I don't believe you. Your name is Vessa. I don't like that name. That's a normal response. You have to believe me. I don't have to do anything. Ooh, add keystone. Look at that frown. What a sexy goddamn frown. Oh! Oh! This is what I should have done, but we all screw up. Okay. It can be used to collect wisps. The hell is that? 107 wisps. Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. You see, they try to make all these things like all RPGs are very similar in similar ways. Ooh. Gonna touch it just like I touched my... Oh! Don't want to die because apparently I would... What? I can't go... Oh, I could go from here. Sorry, Whammon. Sorry, fair enough. Before we do that, let's talk to Mary. They're in the pasture. That sounds so messed up. Alright, let's get Scyther in here. I don't know when the hell Magikarp evolves, but he'll be here. We don't need no Beautifly. Beautifly is actually kind of useful. But we already have Staravia. Damn! Beautifly has 102 special attack. Whatever, we don't need him. Kricketune. We get Psyduck going into Golduck, but we have Magikarp already. How to make this team better? Could add Pikachu? No, but we have Luxio already. No, that looks good actually. Touch it. I'm in it. What the hell? What the hell? Did I just absorb it into my soul? Oh, get behind me. Oh, into the keystone. Oh, she'll give me rewards. So hot. So nice, I mean. She's not that hot. She looks like a regular person. Nothing wrong with that. Better than what I look like, so. The next day. Yeah, stretch, baby. Same music plays every day. It's like, what is that movie where every day when you wake up, it's a different thingy? It's like this. Groundhog Day, that's what it is. Oh, she looks cool. What's she gonna tell me? You've got quite the reputation. She's cute. Why are there so many cute girls in this game? My specialty is giving haircuts. Oh, you're useless. I don't need you. I don't care about haircuts. Bye. Thank God she left. Jesus, what a waste of time. Whoa! Oh my God, that's the guy. That's the old guy in the end of the show. It's actually sick. Aha, question of the day. I don't want that item. Ooh, I don't need any of these items. Why did Princess Peak choke? Oh yeah, we reacted to videos earlier today because we didn't stream on Sunday or Saturday, so it was only TikToks that Nathan sent. Feel free to send videos you guys want me to watch. They can make it onto YouTube, or they could just be videos we watch together on Storino. But yeah, so many quests now. Oh, we need to get stocks for him. Wait, what? Kawaha 3 stocks of hardy grains. I don't think I've ever seen that. Mario came down the... Alright, Nathan, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one. So are you excited, Cortez? Oh, so Will-O-Wisp. Oh my God, don't listen to her. Big sister is a dumbass. Ooh, she's showing me her butt. I'm way too horny lately. What the hell? Yeah? Hell yeah, I'm excited too. Oh, so many quests. I'm such a good person. Look at these jumping village. We need to level up our starter more. You remind me of my grandmother. Shut up. Ready to show me how friendly you are? Here, Kulava. How friendly are we? You're a true friend. Aww. Oh, he just tells... Oh. Whoa. That gives us a rare candy? That's kind of crazy. How do we get that? How do we... Oh. I thought for... Wait, these are all the Pokemon we have. And it only shows a few. It should show all of them. That's dumb. This game is so bare, kind of, maybe. I just got one yesterday, which is a very tedious 9-minute run. Damn it. I forgot I need Bidoofs for that quest. Oh, I forgot about that stupid quest. Huh. 20 TikToks in one. Okay. You don't have to tell me every time. I just got one yesterday, which is a very tedious 9-minute run. I have 8 normal runs left, then the last 2. But all the rest of them are pretty long, difficult. But nice that you got one yesterday. 8, so you got 10 in total. Sheesh. He wants a plant. Maybe I have the plant already? Damn it. They keep asking me to do stuff. Which is okay. Aim for the big leagues, baby. Get a score of 10,000. That's actually pretty cool. It's like a mini game. Let's do the mini game, baby. You're gonna be like 40 TikToks and 17 YouTube. I do have a ground. Oh no, this is a different guy. Lend a ground type. Do I even have? I have a ground rock. No, I got rid of the other Geodude. I'm not giving you my boy. No, that's my boy. F you, child. Whoa, you could grow on medical. No, I don't wanna. That's so cool though. You pay money and they grow crops for you. That's kind of interesting. How many of them have you actually watched, Nathan? Yeah, have you watched? You have to make sure none of them have the N-word with a hard R, bro. One of them had an N-word with hard R that you sent. I could get banned off of Twitch, bro. And also, I just would rather not have that on stream. Oh my god, we always have to go to this annoying guy. Maybe we'll have to do a mission and I already forgot though. That's a possibility as well. There he is. Oh no, we did need to come here. Woo! It's the girl. I received no word from Balarara. She's probably the bad guy. Or maybe not, I don't know. Never mind, dude. Daddy Ursaluna. Why the f are you rolling upstairs? That I feel like it's faster. I don't know if it is though. Your destination is a place, blah 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 blah. Alright, don't worry, I'm just gonna explore everything. Wait, I could have came here for all the requests. I'm dumb. Boo! Professor's so tall. Bro, you're just jealous that I could roll down the stairs. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this music. Get me out of here! Minus. No. Are you serious? You could literally teleport to different areas? I'm an idiot. But now I know it, so it's good. Let's do the target practice thing. Let's go, big boy. Yes! I don't know how to play this, but we'll see what happens. Mini game time! What the hell? Unlimited Pokeballs? This is cool. Oh, it goes over too. What the hell? Ah! Come on, I'm such a pro, guys. Are you kidding me, bro? Yo, this is a kid's game, but I feel like I'm freaking speed running something. Oh my god, bro. Oh, my butt and my hand hurts from shooting. Ah. Just hit it, hit it. Oh my god, how many were here? Oh, there's a big boy. If you get a couple in a row, I think it's better. Yo, my hand actually hurts. How many points did he say? 100,000? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, genocide. So many misses. I know. It's so hard, though. Oh, my hand. Oh. I'm happy I didn't do a 24-hour stream, bro. I don't know if I would be able to stream after this goddamn dumbass game. Mini game. 10 more seconds. How does the time work? Oh, I think getting them in a row actually is better. God, my hand hurts so much. 3 great balls? What the hell? My first thing for 15 great balls? Okay, I gotta do this again. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh my god. My right arm. My left arm's okay because, you know, masturbation. But... oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna try to be more... I'm gonna try to think a little more for this now. How many Pokeballs are being wasted for this dumb game? How many balloons? How much helium is going up into the sky? Okay, I have to hit them in the back as well. Wait, this might actually be a superior strategy. Jesus.
Jelly
Oh
bean
my
time.
god, bro. What the hell? Yeah, if you get a couple in a row, I think it gives you more points or something. Oh, this is definitely, like, meant to get a lot in a row. Stop moving! Okay, maybe throwing like a maniac is a better strategy. What the hell? Where did you guys come from? No. Okay, that was worse. Thanks for the jelly bean. Got them. Oh my god, it gives us such good items though. Aim, throw, don't stop. Oh, it says the... What's up, Tudo? How you doing? What's up? Tell me more info. I got fresh jelly beans. They taste so much worse now. Okay, you should be able to see the points now. We'll do one more. Well, this one's okay. Thank you, Chudo. Oh yeah, you can't see the time now. That's okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I got everything, baby. I'm set up. Hi, how you doing, bro? How's life? How is life in Mexico? You don't live in Mexico, right? Can anyone figure out how the points system works in this game? I have no idea how it works. Whee! Get 1,000,000 points? Bro, I'm trying. My best was the first round for sure. This is so hard. That's what she said. Hell yeah, I love that emote, Cortez. You got the Mexican roll. You got COVID? What are you, Trump? It's Mexican? To be fair, he says it's Chinese, so I misspoke, but... You got COVID? Wait, do you actually live in Mexico? I was just saying that. I feel like I don't know if you've ever told me where you live, but not like that's super Okay, I should have paid more attention on what balls I'm hitting. Oh my god, my fingers! No, my fingers are bleeding. Okay, it looks like 2-hit throws actually gives you something. The Kung Flu. Oh my god. The Kung Flu! You guys got any advice for me? By the way, I guess I should put myself on the bottom right so you guys can see IQ points. Oh, I should have pressed what are the rules. I keep forgetting to do that. 2-hit throw equals plus 600. 3-hit throw equals plus 1600. Ah. How about the yellow, hitting the yellow ones? Ooh. Wait, you could walk through them? Alright, let's try to do this strategically. Come on, that should hit another one. Okay, I'm definitely getting 2 points once. Yes! Okay, I need to get more triples. Oh, they give double the points. I just paid attention. God damn it! Stop moving! Okay, I'm just hitting them one at a time now. No, hit. Are you serious? Hit more than one! I'm actually trash at video games. Yes. God damn it, I actually hate my life. I'm just gonna hit, bro. I don't care. I think this might be the best way. The best I did so far was just hitting. I think you have to get really close up to it. Maybe I gotta do more of those. Okay, I suck. I don't know what that... You're killing me, Smalls. Is that a reference? I'm sorry. Shinies are surely worth more as our larger ones. Yeah, shinies were worth double. Larger ones, I didn't pay attention. Ooh, we got more. Alright, I want to do this. This is so addicting. What the hell? What are the rules? Bust as many nuts as you can. Purple's worth 100. Yellow's 200. You can burst more than one, you get a bonus. If you break a lot, you'll even get an extension. The higher is scored, better prizes. I could have just asked him in the first place. I'm a dumbass. The Kung Flu. I don't know why. Come on, hit the triple, baby. Yes, that was triple. Okay, this one's looking good. I think I have to hit higher. Okay, not that high. Ooh, that was like 4. Oh, come on, my butt. Yes. How did I miss like 4 in a row? Ooh, that was like a bunch also. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I feel like I'm masturbating right now. Oh my god, yes. Jesus. That was like a billion. I have to walk really close to it. Damn it, now I'm screwing up. I love how you could just walk through them too. Yes. Guys, IQ plus, baby. Come on. Come on, yes. Oh, I'm killing it. You gotta aim for those 3 hits? Yes, true. Oh, that was like 50 hits. Oh, they're moving around a lot now. I also realized that getting close up is really useful. No. Yes. Yes. No. Damn it. No. Hey, past 100K, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh. 100K easy clap, baby. Are we gonna get Ultra Balls? Sticky gloves, yeah! Yeah, baby. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon. Cool. That's all he gives me? Bruh, you're not worth it. Fascist. All that goddamn hard work for nothing. Nah, I think that's enough for now. Oh, we might go back there later though. Continue with it. Oh, we're gonna battle her. Have we ever Oh, we versed her Pikachu. That's right. Now we have a Pikachu. Wow. That's 2 Pokemon now. 2 level 25s. That's Mime Junior. Ew. What a loser. Starter against non-starter. Level 19. Okay. Bro, we got a freaking Quilava, baby. Hell yeah, baby. No, Zen Headbutt is a bit... Yes! Good shit, Quilava. Jesus! We would have died. Rollout should be more powerful each turn. This video is a bit quiet, but I might have to turn it up so we can hear it. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, but... Alright, after this battle, I'll check it out. Rollout will be super... No! You fascist! Quilava, come back. We're gonna demolish that piece of shite. Go, Geodude. You're so powerful, Geodude. It's probably just you with the Lagastream. Refresh, maybe? Jesus, how many quick attacks are you gonna get in, bro? I'm gonna slap you with some mud, bish. Get out of here. Killing my starter, asshole. Oh, Magikarp's gonna evolve, guys. Yes. Let me evolve. I don't care. Get away from me, Akari. Oh, Stealth Spray. Okay. Okay. Guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the evolution of a lifetime? Let's go. What is it gonna evolve into? Let's go! Look at that sexy ass boy. And he learns what? Thrash or something? Hell yeah. They're all full health now too. Ooh, we got a new area. We already have like 3 areas out of what? Like 7 probably? Geodude in fact has 0 legs, therefore stream is not leggy. You guys are so... Geoduck. You guys are so like punny. You returned when I went to get water, my bad. Welcome back, Ryan. Going well, going well. How's the editing going? Oh. Pre-roll ads just finished, so you came on good time. Or bad time, possibly, but... Ryan. You're my goddamn editor. You know what that means? Do you... Oh my god, this never works. This never goddamn works. Give me a second. Rendering the Triple G video now? Oh, nice. That was kind of quick. What does it mean? I'm glad you asked. All right. You will see in a sec. Wait, can you say one more thing, Ryan? And I'll show you what it means. Space-time distortions are dangerous places where powerful Pokemon appear. If you're brave enough. Oh, that's so cool. I love how they add more stuff as you keep going. Say one more thing in chat, Ryan, and I'll show you what that means. Love you trying to make time to set up your nonsense. What do you mean nonsense? You are my goddamn editor. You know what that goddamn means? That means you are not allowed to see ads on my channel. Gets banned. Okay. Oh, you like that? The lights change too. Hey. Let's go. Anyway. Wait, how long do the lights change? Jesus, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Cool, right? I just added the light stuff recently too. Thanks for the gift, so of course. You're high, of course. Anyway. You good, bro? I'm never good. It doesn't work on computer for me to do it for some reason sometimes, so I had to do it on my phone. On my phone. On my phone every now and then. Okay. Where do we go now? You're welcome, Ryan. You are welcome. Oh, let's get on our horse. Stop farting, horse. Ooh, a carnivore? That's a new Pokemon. He doesn't see me. Ah! He saw me. I really thought he didn't see me. Me when Pink doesn't. Aw, I'm sorry. I don't want to kill it, but Ember is not that powerful. Even with strong style, will it kill? I don't know how much strong style boosts, if it's like 25% or... Ooh, that was actually perfect. And that was not good. Why did you spray me with acid, you fascist? We might have to... What? Oh, it's too fast. Okay, good. Good. Perfect time to catch. I only have 2 Pokeballs left. No! Bro, the buttons get so confusing sometimes. Click the link on... Oh, I forgot to click the link. Yes. Sorry. For the record, I think Triple G video is one of the best so far. Really? Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. For anyone curious, I want to do whoa, look at the pillars. I want to do at least once a week versing other streamers. I want to make streams versing other streamers. We did 2 last week. We're going to do 1 this week. And hopefully we get at least 1 next week. I just think it's fun How do I not have space in my satchel, bro? Oh, I don't have space in my satchel. I just think it's fun content for everyone, and it makes into fun YouTube videos, I guess. So, yeah. And I really enjoy it, too, so. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's go back to the camp. Look at that jump. Hell yeah. Move. Damn it. For the the video was the most fun to watch live. Aww. I feel like dyeing my hair was probably one of the best videos. Donating money was really fun. And streaming with other, like, against battling other streamers, like with Upset Trisket was fun, and with Triple G, of course. So, like, there's a commonality in all those things. The commonality is not me. When I add other people, it just makes it better content. I have to take the interval. Thanks. I'm glad I had the volume up. That actually sucks. That's kind of funny. Anyway. For the record, yeah, the video was the most fun to watch live. I'm glad to hear that. For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time dibba-dubbins. Wait, Akari. Where's my... Okay, let's go to the inventory. Move, you stupid horse. Unicorn. What is he? Reindeer. Is he a reindeer, guys? I don't know. I don't know, stuff like that. Rare candy. Don't need it now. Sticky penis. Don't need it. Scatterbang. Bro, I don't need to scatter anything. Ooh, nugget. Nuggets are sexy. Wait, I don't know why I said wait. Like you guys are gonna wait because I said wait. We probably should make more balls. We have a lot of equipment. How do we craft them balls? Oh, here it is. Craft them Pokeballs. Let's make like 54 balls. We can't make great balls? Are you kidding me? Whatever, that's fine. Let's make like 11 potions. And like there is okay, that sounds good. We'll put everything a lot more in the inventory. No, me. What? It's dark, isn't it? Nick's the coolest streamer. Aw, I miss streaming with Nick. Those were the days, my friend. But now are the days too, because every day is the day of enjoyment. I don't know. English, it's a hard language. Oh my god, we fill up our our satchels so quickly. Yeah, I think that's all good. Oh my god, calm down, you goddamn maniac. Alright, let's go. I reached level 10 on my second account because of TikTok and 22 tick. Nice. You reached. Oh, ooh, a Badoo. You reached level 10 on. Can I just catch it? It's a stupid Badoo. Oh, it worked. What if we hide? Will it see us? Ooh, level 20? Did it. Oh my god. I made quote 100. Oh yeah, the quotes are a bit off. It's because... So, guys, you want to see something funny? I like boys. That's not what I meant. Nice Cold War quotes. Oh! What the hell? You stupid fascist. Oh my... You're dying. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You guys want to see something crazy? You know why there's so many Cold War quotes? Because of this. Alright? Alright. If you go to the games I've streamed Call of Duty. Oh, it's only 29%. It used to show like 60%. 29% of my streams have been Call of Duty. I stream a lot of games. 39 games are 29%. My god, the stupid Psyduck makes such a dumb noise. Oh no, that's my Luxio. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It's like a dumb cat. Wow. Did the wow go through? I didn't hear it. If you didn't hear it, I'm sorry. Go man outside. I just started up Cold War like 30 minutes ago. Oh, nice. You're not getting into Vanguard? Let's catch you. You're a loser Pokemon. You'll be caught. I'm such an asshole. Oh, he was actually caught. I was right. Oh, you're the same loser Pokemon. Backstrike, you're definitely caught. Give me that. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I missed. Get caught, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's the weed that someone wanted. Quote list. There is no quote list, unfortunately, with Streamlabs and stuff. So one of these days, I'm gonna spend like 2-3 hours putting every single quote on a quote list using a different application. So one of these days, it should be a close day. You know why it'll be a close day? Because Ryan is a freaking goddamn awesome editor, so I have a lot more time to work on other stuff. So it should be soon. Let's use Flame Wheel here. You prefer Cold War? Fair enough. What 5% is Breath of the Wild? Sheesh, you streamed that for a while. Yeah, I just streamed everything else a lot more, I guess. That's why. Oh, we're gonna be faster here anyway. Want to play A Way Out? Why does that sound so familiar? I feel like I've played that game before. PP does not reach 40 concurrent viewers. Oh yeah. We will reach it, okay? Because of Ryan and because of me. Because we're amazing people. That's why we'll reach it. For anyone wondering, the Ryan King in chat is my editor. He also streams from time to time. Give him a follow. And yeah. That's all. That is all. Oi, he didn't do that. No, by the end of this year. Oh, what a surprise. It's a Geo. A level 23. Wait. How do I throw it? Yes. I don't think Gyarados might have a water move now. Web dropped to 10. He used to have 25. I never had 25 concurrent viewers. Like, let's go. Look at these goddamn muscles. You wish you had muscles like that. Look at this goddamn muscles, like, bro. Also, Gyarados has big muscles. Dropped to 10. He used to have 25. I never had 25 consistently. Did we just get meat? Oh no, we got Tumblestone. Did that switch? Did that cut switch? Oh, it cut switched. Ew. Well, let me just fix this on OBS. That was disgusting. I don't want no cut switching. See, I don't want it to look like that. That's weird. That's what cool kids don't do, right? There we go. Look how better that looks. English. It's a hard language. Actually, I have to fix that. I know why it cut switched. Remove cut switch. I know exactly why it cut switch. Don't worry about it, guys, though. It's something for me to worry about. My favorite word to say in Japanese, I'll say it in a moment, but my current average, I think I've been consistently like 8 people watching average for a while. And I think the main reason is because I switch games way too often. We haven't even used Scyther yet. But, and that's but with 2 T's, I do plan on... I keep forgetting about this boy. I do plan on, well, having the challenge streams, the monthly challenge stuff, and trying to get the attention of, like, bigger streamers like that, like a loser. So that should help out. And then, you know, other stuff too, I guess. Yo, Carnivore is actually kind of strong. I should probably ocean my boy up over. Atatakakata is my favorite Japanese word, though. Atatakakata. Because if you say, you can't say it fast and then it's hard to say fast. You know? You're playing boring Pokemon Nuzlocke lately? I feel like the Nuzlocke was fun, but the latest Nuzlocke was definitely boring. I even deleted all the recordings of it. Oh. Because it was so many gigs on my hard drive, I didn't want to deal with it. Backstrike. But what is A Way Out again? Was that the game we played together? No, that's not the game. Me and you played a game together, right, Dino? What was that? It's interesting that the music doesn't switch when you ride on your thingy. Like in a lot of games, I feel like the music would switch. I'm not gonna catch him, am I? The music low. Ooh, I did. The music gets lowered when you go in the grass too, which I really like. It's cool. Tataku nakata. Yeah, that's actually maybe even harder to say. Anything like you say kunakata makes it a bit more frustrating. Not as bad though. Yeah, not as like. Yeah, but it's hard for me to see. Ooh, a tan growth. The big sexy boy. Look at that. We got a Firestone? What the hell? Wait, can we put items? Jesus. You just gave away our spot, you idiot. Can we put items on our guys? Huh. I feel like we must be able to, right? Well, I mean, Firestone is we can't use anyway, but I want to see what level this guy is. What level are you at? Oh! Okay, don't kill my Tan Growth. Don't kill my Tan Growth. Don't kill my Tan Growth. You're probably level 80, yeah? 45? No, 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 no. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. No, no. Wait. He put me to... Oh, I thought he put me to sleep and not Kulava. That would have been hilarious. We played Game of the Year, It Takes Two. Yes. Yeah, we played It Takes Two. That was fun. Played a little bit on stream as well. I love how you say Game of the Year, as if that's part of the title of the thing. All right, yo, this is an interesting ass area actually. What the hell is this? Yo, he could jump. Oh my god, what? It Takes Two Game of the Year edition. Oh. Wait, can I put this on fire? Please put it on fire and like burn a Pokemon. That was not as satisfying as I thought it would be. Oh my god, it's a Krogunk. I freaking hate going up against these Pokemon. Turn around so I get a secret strike on you. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Damn it, that didn't work. Ooh, I actually caught him. Level 21 too. 21. Oh my god. I'm still not used to these controls. I feel like a pro playing this game though. How does Carnivore see me from there? What? Did he just jump back? What a pro. Damn it. Alright, get away. Get away, get away. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm a lover, not a hater, fighter. I live in France. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, I could have picked that up myself. It did win Game of the Year though. Bonjour. Nice emote. Ow! I don't think I've ever seen that emote. Oh yeah, you could jump. I forgot about that. Let's jump. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. No, but you... I legit thought I wouldn't fall there. Like, I wasn't even joking or anything. God damn it, bro. Ooh, yes! A new Pokemon. Here, baby. That should be a free catch. We hit it in the butt. Let's go. Yeah, we're catching a lot of Pokemon with Pokeballs. I'm happy. Damn it, he saw me. Alright, bye. No, not you again. Nope, 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 nope. Don't use it on bridges, I guess. Yeah, throwing for content. Bro, I was legit, like, not, though. I would have maybe done that anyway for content, but... Ooh, jump! You idiot! Jump! You loser! Oh, it's a wisp! You sound stupid. I can't say the R word. Jump! Alright, bro. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me one of my guys can break this. Oh my god. What the hell? You're crazy, Quilava. Did you guys see that? Alright. He's having spasms trying to jump up there. Alright, we'll take baby steps, alright? There we go. Pick it up. Ooh. Maybe we dash at the same time. Dash. Like Ash Ketchum bars. Like 100. Oh, I thought there were 118. Oh, there's 19 left in this area. Ooh, watch this. How cool was that? Damn it, I thought I was throwing a Pokeball. It's okay. This is free XP. One hit KO question mark? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. That is so annoying. I'd rather you do damage. God damn it. Is double hit something introduced in this game, or was it always... Nah, let's go with another flame now. Get out of here, Tangela. I feel like I have more energy when I stream earlier, which I guess makes sense because it's goddamn earlier. Like, that's how humans work, right? New Pokemon. Probably gonna be a Burmy. Ooh, it's a yellow one. No! That's what happens if you're too far away? Interesting. I'm learning so much about this game. I'm gonna make them into sizable TikTok content so that people could learn with me, and then I become famous on TikTok for the... Okay, can you climb? There you go. God damn it, bro. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Yo, they're probably high level. Want to play Sea of Thrives together? I played Sea of Thieves with people before. Honestly, Not really. Ooh, that was a back strike. I might have caught it. Yo! Level 28? Damn it. How do you see me? Nope, 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 nope. Jump, jump. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. They're too high. They're too high level. Jump, you loser. You loser. Oh, good doggy. Good dog. Sea of Thieves penises fall on your butt? What? Okay, good. What's the Pokemon? Oh, it's another yellow one. That's good. Sea of Thieves, I feel like you need enough... It's not too I feel like it's not too enjoyable. And you need enough people. Strong Style Ember won't kill him, right? I killed him. Oh my god, Carnivore is fighting you? No, no. Quilava, get out of there. Quilava. I love how I could just run away and then my guy automatically runs away. That's actually pretty cool. This area is scary though. Got high level Pokemon. Let's get Triple G to play with us. Nah, a different game would be better. It also takes up too much space on my computer. I've never played it, by the way, but always wants to. I was the same exact way. I thought it would be really good, but it was to be honest. Ooh, a Skuntank. Stop jumping. Ow. Damn it. Ooh, that was a back strike. If we catch one, I'll be feeling good. Damn it, he ran away. Alright, let's verse him. Did you play by yourself? I played on stream with Nick and Heardot a while ago. It's just very slow a lot of the time. Let's actually just Flame Wheel here. Tackle! Ow. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. We should catch it. It's on fire and red life. You weren't playing with me? That's the problem. It's still gonna be a lot of like quiet time. I mean, Heardot is really good. It was kind of fun, but after playing it for like a small amount of time, it gets kind of boring. Because there's not too many people on each server. There's only like 4 enemy ships in each server. And yeah, I guess that's why. What? Oh, it's not always Pokemon. Interesting. Does he not see? Oh, yeah. I was like, did he not see me? Not see? What? Bruh, don't say that, Ping Pong. Alright, let's do the same strat. I think catching 2 of each Pokemon is very smart. Because there's a lot of stuff. Nano Shock. Damn. There's a lot of like quests that involve giving Pokemon to the villagers. I think it's that's the right idea. It was just the wrong people. No, it wasn't. I'm telling you, in this game, it was not the wrong people. Like it's. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but there is a lot of downtime in the game. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we play. Maybe we play a little bit in the future. Let me pick this up. Where can I... I'm just gonna pass by these hunters. They are... I'm assuming I die if I go in there. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a Croaggy. Why does it look so weird? Stop it! I love how I was able to pass by all of them. Jump! Ooh, good boy. Jump! They're coming after us! Jump, you idiot! Nope, nope. Oh my god. Up. Okay, I'm assuming that we can't jump over this, but I kind of want to see what happens. Oh. That was fine. Oh, he saw me. Damn it. We need to catch a space-time... Whoa, what? A space-time distortion was forming? Who knows? I just want to convince you to play with me. Maybe, baby. Maybe on the weekend, that would be nice. Ask Triple G and me in like a Discord chat, and we'll talk about it in more deets, I suppose. I'd have to reinstall it though. Let's Flame Wheel here. Flame Wheel might kill, but I don't... And it killed him. Critical hit. Great. I thought maybe it wouldn't kill him. Yo, Croaky is mad far away, bro. What you doing? What even is that? Ugh, it is a Croaky. Oh, wait, I can't catch it now. I'm an idiot. Jump! Jump! Ugh. Oh my god, it's a Graveler. Is he still after me? Oh, the Graveler is after me. Let's go, Gyarados. I'll see what I can do. I'll ask him if he's interested. Hi. Whoa, that's a high level. We're gonna go with a strong attack. Why, you might ask? We already have a boy. I don't care about catching Graveler. We already have a boy on our team. Geodude. We should evolve soonish, so. I wonder how you evolve Pokemon that you have to trade. That's gonna be interesting. That you normally have to trade to evolve. Whee! Whee! There's a rainbow! Oh, I think that's a space-time continuum, where we could find some special Pokemon in there. Can we just admire how Gyarados looks in this game? Was that not sick? Wait, what the hell? That was so random. Yes. Triple G is great, though. I love him. Beautiful man. Yeah, I want to find more streamers like him. Which is why I'm going to start holding guys, because Ryan is an amazing person, I'm going to have more time to work on other stuff. I'm going to start... Ooh, there's a guy. I'm going to start holding monthly Mario Kart tournaments. So that should be fun. For YouTube and just for, you know... I love how he just hits it with his tail. And for you guys, I think it would be cool. And for streamers to meet new streamers. Oh, it's a hippo. I love the hippo guy. Ooh, I actually hit that? That's not gonna get caught. Yeah. Alright, let's catch you. Nope! Accident! Damn it. I feel like you're a high level. Let's throw you out there. Water versus water. Tournaments, yes! Wouldn't that be cool? I'm just giving myself a little more time before hold. What happened? It oh, it ran away. I'm giving myself more time to set everything up, but yes. I want to hold monthly tournaments for different games. And Mario Kart seems to be an amazing one, and a lot of streamers play it that I know already. So it should be cool. I blanked out reading something. I heard tournaments. Yeah, I want to do tournaments maybe like monthly. And I want to start off with Mario Kart tournaments, where I just bring a bunch of streamers. Maybe I'll do one a month with streamers and one a month with like viewers. But with streamers, and then they like battle it out. Like, I'm excited to do it, but there's a lot of setup for it. They battle it out, and the winner gets subs from all the other streamers. I think it would be cool. Ooh, we could set up a base camp here? I didn't know I could just do that. That's cool. Yeah, Mario Kart would be the first tournament idea. Pokemon Showdown could be in the future. Pokemon Showdown would be cool also, but it's a little more niche. Wait, did that guy just disappear? I thought we were gonna make a base here. Oh, is this the base? This kind of looks cool. What is this? That's all he said to me. Ooh. Damn it, the other one. Oh. Turn around. Go home. Turn around, ET. If he turns around, I have a better chance of catching him. Oh my god, what is that in the middle? Round. I don't know if this counts as a backstroke. Ooh, it is. That might catch him. Ooh, Smash Bro would be great too, actually. That's very true. I'm gonna write it down as an idea. It would be some time before I get these tournaments in, but especially the first few, it's gonna be probably bad while I figure stuff out. But turn around, yeah. You, I'm an idiot. I thought it threw a Pokeball. It ran away. Okay. Chess could be good too. Golf? Maybe actually, yeah. Why not? Checkers? Nah. Checkers sucks. Not gonna do it. Checkers. It says a space-time. Oh, it's the big hippo. It says a space-time opened up, but I don't see it anywhere. I like how they made this whole swamp area and they just put hippos in it. Depending on the time of day, there's probably different stuff pops out. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, look how beautiful that looks. Whee! Jesus. What the hell? Can you go inside without taking damage? Whoa. What? Red shard. Blue shard. Oh, shit. You don't have space in your satchel? Are you serious? Jesus! Alright, I need to... What the hell? This is crazy. I need to single them out. If there's too many, I can't take them all out at the same time. Level 21, that's not that bad. Porygon. Ooh, I got Strong Style with Thunderfang. Give me a reason to get into gold shape. Yeah, but the golf tournament would be online, so you don't need to get in shape for it. But... Don't kill him. Ooh, perfect. If we could catch him here. Haha! Using Thunder Wave on Luxio. I love it. We have enough Pokeballs too. I'm happy I spend money on the satchel. Upgrading the satchel. I think it's the best way to spend money in this game. Yes! That's actually beautiful. We got a goddamn Porygon. Umbreon? Please let me catch that Umbreon. Damn it. Fair enough. Damn it! Get up the goddamn thing! Alright, where are they? I need to single them out. Drift Bloom too, okay. Okay, this should be 1v1. Give me a reason to get into golf. Oh, I read the same message twice. Aqua Jet, it's level 29, goddamn. I might have to just kill it. Going into strong mode means it'll attack me twice, which means it will kill me. So I'm just gonna go for one Thunderfang and then go for a Pokeball. Perfect, actually. What the hell? Yes, it wasted its turn. The hell is going on? I went into like this other area in the game. Nope, what am I doing? Yeah, the buttons for Pokeballs changes when you're fighting. Please one hit. It's a space-time continuum or something, where a bunch of Pokemon attack you apparently. Yes! But you could catch them all, which is so good. Okay. Ooh. Do we want to catch this? I don't know if we want to catch that. Oh, he teleported. Oh my god, I threw it against... Oh my god, I caught a Floatzel. It just spawned. Damn it. Oh, that one is attacking me. I can't catch him. Those guys are actually annoying. They spawn right on you. I feel like I only want really one more of these, which is this guy. Come closer, come closer. Yes. yes, 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 yes. No! Don't kill him. No! I feel like no one else is powerful enough. Oh, it shows you super effective and stuff. That's pretty cool. We're gonna have to run away from that battle. I feel like we did well here. But we don't need to engage in anymore. Jesus! I think I have to drop one of these items as well. I mean, we could revive. I want to drop an item to pick up the tablet that was on the floor. I just don't know. I guess I could drop the rotten apricot or whatever. Boiled apricot. Also, I'm an idiot. He can evolve. How long was he able to evolve? Oh. Let's go. Raveler, baby. Look at his sexy body. Now, the interesting thing. How do you get Golem? Is it just leveling up? Or you gotta trade? I think Ow. I think normally you gotta trade. We picked up the other item. Start. Whoa, do they just keep dropping items? What the hell? I'm glad I didn't leave yet. This is a big area too. What the hell? What is this? What are these? What are those? Gotta drop one more item. Citrus berry. But, you can also throw this to draw their attention. It's weird that you don't have held items. Maybe there is a way to hold items. I just don't know it yet. I have way too many stuff. I want to see what that new thing is. You know what? We'll discard a goddamn citrus berry. Oh my god, those are two different things. So many items, bro. Wing ball, nugget. Oh, I should have sold it. I feel like I could drop. Okay, I could drop apricorns. I find a lot of them. Oof, oof. Jesus, my horsey is gonna die. Oh, another Porygon. Oh, is that a different Porygon? Do they have Porygon Z and all the different ones? You don't have space in your satchel. Who do I want to use against? You know what? No! No! Where were you, Luxio? What the hell? What? Okay, the smart person runs away and then tries to get the 1v1. And Eevee? Eevee, come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Get away from everyone else. I know where I can make you into... What? What just happened? No! I didn't realize it would fade over time. Oh, okay. Now I know for the... Oh, wait. Is that a Yanmaika? Nathan's favorite Pokemon, question mark? Doesn't see me somehow? Ooh. Yanmai, I meant. Not Yanmaika. I got you, Nathan. Turn around, turn around. That was awesome. Next time I see that, I'm gonna put all my items in the satchel, though. That wasn't a backstrike, really? Stop running away, you loser. Hey, Waldo! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. When someone raids, Naruto pops up. For anyone confused. How you doing? Thank you for shouting him out, Nathan. Yes. Wait, why isn't it showing? Oh, it is showing. Okay. Oh, you found a shot. Oh yeah, you were going for all the shiny unknowns, right? How's that going? How many have you gotten so far? You're playing Arceus, nice. You got really excited for the shiny. I cannot hear you? Huh? What? Really? Huh? Trolling? Can everyone else hear me? It could be on my end. Yeah, it might be. For anyone who doesn't know, we donated $1 to him when we were doing the donating stream, and he was so like appreciative of it. Like, he's an awesome guy. If you like Pokemon content, I would say check him out, and it's just nice people. Check him out and follow him. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't follow me. I hope everyone is doing well though. What did we even catch? Ooh, a Paris. I am a streamer who does everything. Not really. What do I do? I stream with other streamers. Challenge streams, like versing them once a week is the goal. Okay, I need to put all my items somewhere. And what else do I do? I play games. And I'm dumb and I'm weird. That's everything about me. Ooh, yes. I need more items in the satchel. Turn around, little bunny bear. Turn around, little bear. Turn around, little bear. Turn around, little bear. Don't worry about your friend. Damn it. Yes! You idiot! Stop moving. That one is so hard to get. I'm not even gonna try to go behind you. Damn it, he got out. Enjoy this fantastic game. Thank you! Thanks. Oh, it's a citrus berry. I really should go back and put everything back. That was some kidnapper vibes, PP. What? Oh, the way I went after it? Yeah, maybe. Well, listen, this whole game is about kidnapping Pokemon, so... Yeah. I love it. What is this? Oh, I have a King's Leaf. Yes. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Just jump. You loser Pokemon. Hey, God, how are ya? Why won't you talk at all? How you doing? Alright, you know what? I wish we could swim across. There must be a certain point of time where we get to swim across. Damn it. Ooh, I got him when he turned around. Watch, watch. Oh, I thought he would pop up in my butthole. It was disappointing. I don't know. Oh, okay. Kidnapper time. Turn around, little one. Yes, turn around. Turn around the other way. Turn around. Oh, damn it. He turned around. So I can make them run away and then try to catch them. That's even more messed up, actually. Probably not as useful. Level 27 already. Jesus Christ. Cock and ball torture. Nice. Damn it, I can't get springy mushrooms. This is where I could get them, though, now that I know. That's good. I should be able to put that on the map somehow. Let me pin it. Mushrooms? There's no mushroom thing? Are you serious? Whatever, it's an acorn now. Actually explored a lot. Am I being targeted? What? I will no longer be targeted. Alright, now we're good. Yes, God. Yes. Wow. So much wow in those statements. Alright, we can move everything here. Ooh, we probably ranked up as well, which means we'll be able to use Pokemon higher than level 20. 30, I think, actually. Iron Chunk. we probably should make more great balls. Gonna put everything else in here for now. It's just a lot of stuff. A heavy ball though. Penis power? My day was great. Oh, my day was pretty good. My day's even better because I'm with you guys now. And because Waldo came in and he's an awesome guy. Even though he can't hear me. It's a lot of awes in here. We have 17 great balls from before though, which is very nice. Do I have 2 of these? Oh no, it's just scrolling up. Talk to Levenden. Penis poke, penis pop, penis power all the way. I've caught 26 Pokemon? Wait, what the hell? I must have ranked up by like 2 or like 1.5. That's a lot. I got 10,000k, like 10k also. Oh, that's awesome. I have to rank up. Look at that XP. 53 research tasks completed. Wait. Does the XP stay there or does it go away? Penis power is the best, okay? How was your day, Nathan? I'm happy that someone else likes this game a lot as well. Waldo. Where's Waldo? I'm so dumb. Alright, let's go in here. Whee! We're gonna roll up the stairs because Doctor loves seeing it. How to fall downstairs. Step 1. Step 2. That's a good one. Funny joke. Look at this. Look at these jumps. Who rolls downstairs? Ping Pong Masters. That's it. Yes. I need more space in my satchel. Should I buy another? They're so expensive. I'll buy one more. I feel like I'll probably need money for something else eventually. Right now, we have so many items that we could use to craft stuff that I feel like we're okay. We can't buy another one anyway, so. Why did I come here? Why did I? Oh, to rank up. Come here, boy. Man. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So we haven't caught enough of a lot of Pokemon, actually. Huh. We need more Bunery. We need more everything. The Bidoof. PPM, penis power masturbation. Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, new rank. Already 3 out of 10, baby. Let's go. Yes. I can now use Great Balls? Wait, I wasn't allowed to use... Oh, that's why I didn't have access to Great Balls. Oh. I didn't even realize I'm such an idiot. Yes, and now that's what Iron Chunks are for. And Apricorns are still there. This is very interesting. I like it. Okay. Let's see if it actually... What it did with the experience. Because I got more experience than the rank up, so... Loser. Why am I a loser? Kind of racist. I don't know. You know the chat overlaps? Yes, I do. It's going to overlap. Hopefully most people don't pay attention. It's going to inevitably overlap, unfortunately. Let's go back to our mission. Should be SPM, a small person masturbation. Wow. Amazing. Amazing information. I think I'm okay. We're gonna save. We haven't saved in a while. Bro, I swear to God, these buttons are so confusing. Sometimes. There we go. Nope, wrong way. Heyo, it's been a while since we had pictures taken here. I love it. Oh, what?
4K.
What are you doing? You're ruining everything. Ah! What just happened? Like put like 3 different like things in there. You're gonna get hard now? Nice. Did I make them separate?
Now I'm a sad goddamn monkey. My life is sad.
Everyone hates me because I'm a monkey and people hate on monkeys. But hopefully you guys are different. There shouldn't be any lag, to be honest. Muscles, baby. Gonna stretch with these muscles.
Let's go.
Let's go. A lot of reminders to work on for tomorrow. Or for the week, I guess.
The
Smallest
smallest
person
person on stream is the streamer.
I don't know. There's pretty short people probably here. I want to catch a gas guy. I like stream stretching. Ooh, you guys reckon a great ball will catch it? Wow. Yes. Perfect. It's a great ball, bro. If it doesn't catch it, I'll be sad. Yes. Level 17. Not bad. And we need more hardy grains. Oh. Don't want to deal with you. Ooh, I got an achievement for catching it at nighttime. I've caught a lot of Pokemon recently. Different Pokemon? Like, I went into some crazy stuff that you missed recently. I'm an idiot. I should have known it would be a G. Oh, yo, I actually cracked my arm. Like that. Definitely over 20. Different Pokemon? We could look at the Pokédex afterwards. We're gonna run away here. No point in engaging in this fight. Let's see. So we've seen 54 and we've caught 43. But it doesn't count as caught until you do all the research tasks. So technically I haven't like gotten Ponyta and Pikachu yet, even though I caught them. It's a little weird. I kind of like it. Oh, damn. Let's try it Pokeball. I'm assuming the closer you get, the easier it is. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Yes! Damn it. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He saw me. He definitely saw me. I'm not dealing with all of them. Ooh, this is where we got him to. Okay, what is this guy gonna say? Dodge when people are coming at you. No duh. Watch this. Why would you catch a barrel? What a loser. Oh, we have to verse her, I think. Wait, what the hell? Who's that? I thought it was gonna be the Pearl girl. Warden Calaba. You have a Celestia catch of your loot. I guess. Why the vague response? Something to hide? Yeah, I just want to be an asshole. Ooh, he wanted me to do something. She wanted me to do something else. I bullied a Pokemon into submission. True! That is true. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna fight her later. She got some leaves on her back too, which is kind of cool. I don't know if cool is the right word, but... What the hell? Ooh, at least we get a battle out of it. That's cool. 2 Pokemon. When do we go up against full teams? Ginkgo, which means most likely it relates to gold. Gin. Gin means gold. Or no, Keen is gold. Gin is silver, actually, I think. I'm forgetting my Japanese. Oh, I forgot it's him again. I love how Togepi runs to me. Let's get a strong style in here. One hit KO. Let's go! We'll probably have to switch up our team soon. We got some cool Pokemon recently. I should have done that. That was dumb of me. Guy, Gibble? Garchomp? Ooh, how's it faster? Oh, because I guess I just attacked. Bulldoze? Really? Ugh. I don't have any Ice-type moves. I guess I could go with Gyarados and Water Pulse it, though. Oh, I don't have Intimidate either. I think I'll kill it in like 2 turns, so we're gonna go strong style here. 1 turn maybe? Ooh. Twister. I could have crunched also actually, but get out of here, Gabal. That was fun. This game is mad fun. What the hell? By the way, in honor of the raid, I know it was a while ago, but in honor of the raid, I'm gonna change the colors, the background colors. We're gonna go blue, okay? Hopefully that actually works. It worked! A decent amount of XP. I feel like our team actually looks decent. In terms of what they die from, I didn't pay too much attention, but might be okay. Might be pretty diverse. Wall fragment? What the heck? Some bandits pillaged ruins. I feel like he's a bad guy. Or maybe not, never mind. Huh. She's 99 years old? What the hell? Gonna get a wow for that. Okay, so we gotta look for this now. Damn, it's so loud because of the echo. Let's see if it's faster to dash. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And what if we do a dash with jumping? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's around the same time. At least it seems like it. What if we go above? Can we go above here? No, it's too hard. We could throw a Pokemon to get them stuff, though. Yes! He actually got the Iron Charm. Alright, see you, Nathan. Thanks for popping in. Have a great night. If I don't see you later, have a great night. Nope, you don't see me. Nope. Turn around. He saw me? Huh? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I want that back strike. What are you buying, Nathan? That should catch him. Let's go. He doesn't see me, right? Nah, I don't care too much. Turn around, baby. I'm gonna make sure I react for it. What is the red? Does that mean if I throw higher up, it's better? Oh. Where's he going? Ooh, perfect. Nope! I thought I had a Pokeball! I'm actually an idiot. Let's just do regular Flame Wheel. Let's just actually take it out. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Ooh, 1-hit KO. You know what? That's not bad. Ow. The hell was that? Ooh, I still need to kill these guys. I am great, Nico. Thanks for asking. I'm happy you're doing well. I think it'll run away before I hit it. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, it's definitely dead then. It's just dead. Alright, Kulava. You're gonna evolve soon, baby. Okay, that guy's like a level 30. I am not ready to verse him. Whee! Let's go to the area we have to go to. My electricity is working, yes. Yeah, it looks weird, right? I don't... Oops, I tried to pause the game and I... I don't know what it is. I have a light shining on my face because I'm a professional streamer. It wasn't bright enough, I guess. Maybe that fixed it? Looks slightly better, right? Actually looks better. Now, if my electricity... Bro, if my electricity was off, how could I be streaming? Damn it. You know what? Let's battle him. We need to battle one more anyway. Let's go. If it one-hits KOs, we're good. If it doesn't, we might die. Or we might take a lot of damage. We're 10 levels above, so... Let's go. Oh, nope. We have fallen here before. Not gonna fall again. Ooh, I need the mushrooms. You know? When I get tired of streaming, I gotta put the mushrooms on. Okay, that's the area we have to go to. Hey, let's go. Was condition of New York? It's snowy. It was snowy recently, but it's pretty good. It's pretty nice in New York. It's kind of cold. There's snow on the ground. It snowed a few days ago. Ooh. Are these the bad guys? Oh, they look so cool. Yo, why do the girls look so cool? Your unlucky charm. What are they? Charms or something? What? Coin this is interesting. Do I have to play like rock, paper, scissors and stuff? Do we actually verse them? Toxic Grog. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. They only have one. This is actual battles though. This is like actual Pokemon. I like this. This is so cool. Toxic Grog is a little annoying though. He might have something like rock or ground, but let's hit him with a strong flame wheel. Half damage? Yeah. Thanosag. Bro, if we were lower level, what would happen? I think Quilava might die, but we'll take out Toxic Grog, depending on how the next trainer works. Let's see what she says. They should only use moves that have 50-50s or something to hit. Ooh, look at that XP. I'm happy that Quilava's the highest level now. He's our starter. Oh, we don't have to verse all of them? What? That's weird. They thought it was treasure. I want to help Ursaluna. I think she was the hotter one. I don't remember. Damn, she's so beautiful. Look at her. The blossoms tremble and fall. Spirits latched by uncertainty. What? What does that mean? I'm not too smart. I'm not smart enough to know what that was. Anyway. Let's check out this area a little more. I'm sure there's stuff we could find. Iron Bark Tongue. What the heck? Maybe this is a dead end. This area is probably just for that battle. That's so, like, funny. Yo, how fast. He jumps higher than goddamn trees, bro. No wonder he's like a legendary being. I thought I threw a How many times am I making that mistake? Whatever, it's fine. Sinan's, the saying is horrible. Also, happy naked cowboy sings middle of the street. Oh yeah, there's always a naked cowboy guy in New York, in Manhattan. I don't know if he's still there, to be honest, but... Oh, when moves are mastered. I just got it. When moves are mastered, that's when you could do strong move and stuff. Bro, every news outlet is gonna say that it's terrible everywhere, but... Usually okay. I probably shouldn't be wasting strong style, because I think it lowers my PP as well. I've never had to really worry about PP so far, though. Nah, I don't want to fight you. I wish I had that Umbreon from before, though. I screwed up, though. Oh, it's right here. The base is so close. Oh, yeah, let's switch out Pokemon. Who can we use? The fact that we got a Porygon's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, the fact that we got Haunter is pretty cool as well. Obviously, we could have Gengar, and he's a level 28. I don't know stats-wise what's smart to get, though. Huh. I feel like Gengar could be a cool addition to the team. Or like Haunter. Who do we take out? I kind of want to take out Graveler, but I feel like Graveler is pretty useful. If Scyther can get into Scizor, that would be awesome. Oh, Staravia kind of sucks. It doesn't even have flying moves right now. We could have flying moves with Gyarados also. Yeah, we're gonna take out Staravia. That makes the most sense. Oh, he's level 27 though. That's a shame. What about the cowboy? Yep, there is a naked cowboy. Oh yeah, I don't think he goes naked anymore. But he's like half naked with like tidy whities. Ooh, we almost finished Badoo. That's pretty nice. I probably should wait to do that more often, but what's the question mark for? He's a naked cowboy. What do you want from me? What are the quests we have now? Ooh, also Lost and Found. Do we have any? Ooh, we have a bunch of Lost and Found stuff. Ooh, I earn stuff when I pick it up. Okay, I have 82 merit points. I thought I could give it back or something. Huh. Forgot what I did with the Lost and Found stuff. Were they just items in my inventory and I put them away? Ooh, I should put away the items I have now, actually. Or bring them back to make certain things. Ooh, we actually got quite a few things here. This game's pretty easy so far, I'm not gonna lie. But pretty fun at the same time. Okay, we have a good amount of stuff in our satchel, rather. I wish it shows what your quests are, right? Oh, here. Obsidian Field Hunt, Crimson Maryland. Oh no, that's the Pokemon. This is all about the Pokédex. Huh? I feel so dumb. I feel like I was supposed to go to the... I probably have to go back to the regular area. I do want to explore a little more. Just because, like, it's raining. So we might get some new Pokemon. Wrong goddamn... Oh, I just wasted a heavy ball. You better get caught. Okay, good. Catch one more of you and we should be good. Oh. We're gonna have to burst them. Have you played this game, Nico? Aerial Ace. We even have flying moves on like other Pokemon. That's crazy. Let's hit a light one. I mean, we'll catch him if it doesn't kill him. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that it killed him, to be honest. Oh, God. What the hell? What is that critical hit? That's BS. Alright, you're dead. You are dead. Yeah, I'm killing you like that hard because you crit hit, man. Oh, we got some cool stuff there. Grit Dust, those are rare. Is that a Pokemon? Hey, it's a Paris Hilton. I'm gonna go with the regular Aerial Ace here. I mean, probably going with Bug would be better. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Seems like it doesn't matter. We've already explored a good amount of this area. Which global news channel do you watch? I don't watch news. I don't watch the news. I don't think I've ever really watched. I used to read a lot of the news. I would read like New York Times, Wall Street Journal. I guess that's it. No, I would read there was a couple of other ones. I forgot though. This was years ago when I was in college. I was reading a lot of news. Huh. Oh, I wanted to go back there for the mushrooms. Oh. We have a camp there. You know what? Let's go here for the mission thing. The request. Oh, no. Do not die. God damn it. No! Dip! Oh. Did he just die? It's kind of funny. Alright, alright. I can't see anything with all the goddamn tree. No, 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 no! Bro. Oh my god. Every goddamn game I play, everyone dies. Cricket-tuck, cricket-tune, cricket-tut, whatever, leave me alone. Ooh. Oh wait, this is where I was supposed to go. I'm like an idiot. Like this is literally where I was supposed to go. I wonder if he's the bad guy. Oh no, he's not, he's not, he's not. Well, he's not for now. He loves the Pearl Clan a lot. Okay. Woo! That was cool. Probably what speedrunners would do in this game. A barrel. Damn, she's disappointed in me. Here's the wall fragment. Haha, she loves me now. I'm cool, right? I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursula. Well, yeah, Ursula is a terrible name.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
I screwed that up. Ooh, it's unknown characters. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. Bars. Helping each other, like how you help retrieve the fragment. This is the first time I've truly understand it. Bro, I just got chills like this is an anime. So beautiful. My name is Pee-Pee. Or Ping, I guess. He will return if we can give him some medicine. Cool. Alright, give me some medicine. This is cool. I love this game so far. Nope, not what I meant to do. Get on the horse. Good boy. Jesus, it's so loud in there. Let's see if we run into some... God damn it. Let's see if we run into some cool Pokemon. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. What is this? Cricketon. Oh, you run away. Oh god. Tangrowth. I'll get back to you in like 10 levels. I should probably go back and verse some of the other alphas. Since I'm a Sigma, but... Iron Chunks, baby. I'm gonna have 500 Great Balls by the end of this game. Ooh. Good boy. Nope. What? Give me the materials. Yo, this spot is actually crazy. Gyarados just popping out, taking everything out. Oh, it's a flower. Whee! I have enough tumble stones. Oh, we're already there? Let's go. That was fast. Hopefully she heals our guys. He never fails to show up the moment I play the flute. Damn. So many flutes. It was the same song no matter what. What the heck? Sorry, my ear was itching. Kinda nasty. Jesus. What? I guess I should have expected that because it's like Ursaring. Oh, I can't catch him. Fair enough. What happens if I try to catch him? She'll probably be like, don't catch him. What level is he gonna be? What is he, a normal type? Maybe normal dart? What, ooh. He's a ground type. Ground rock or something. His water pulse is super effective. Probably shouldn't have gone strong style, but if it one hits KOs, yeah. Oh, what a waste of a move. Yeah, he should have slashed me twice. No, I should have strong. I'm an idiot. No, I was gonna strong style. Damn it. It's fine. We're good. Gyarados, you have a lot of XP. It's okay. Who do we use now? Scyther's pretty fast. Could hit him with a Aerial Ace or a Silver Wind or something. Let's go heavy hit, Silver Wind. You're a bug Pokemon. Get some bug type moves in there. Yeah, that looked cool. Whee! I killed him. Yes, level up. You're not impressed? Oh, she doesn't care. Special medicine. Ooh, it had poison. Tuxigon. She said Tuxigon to make the poison go away. What a punny person. He wasn't really frenzied. Yeah. He wasn't glowing. No such strange light erupted after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. There was a powder on him. The diamonds? Ooh, Diamond Clan's going against the Pearl Clan, maybe. Why do you have to play it twice? It's the same exact tune. That's so dumb. Ooh, he likes me. I could go underground now or something. What happened if I wouldn't be able to play well? What would he do? I could use him to dig, maybe? Maybe not. I'm gonna explore more of this area first, though. Ooh, I could dig! What? That's so cool. How do I probably have to cycle to him or something, right? Ah, yes, I do. Oh my god, look at him. Look at his butt. He's so cute. He's such a big boy. Oh. Oh. He's like a detector. What the hell? Wait, don't I press A? What the heck? Ooh, why? Oh, this is so cool. Must be old verse 9. Interesting. Must be good treasure. Series of old poems. Nah, let's read it later. Since it's number 9. Even though I kind of just read it now. Can you break things? You're a big ass beast, bro. I feel like you should be able to break things. Ooh, he could go up. No, he can't. He's a loser. This is so weird. Oh, and you could switch pretty automatically between them. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Get some more resources and then head back. Probably could verse some more guys as well. There's definitely going to be a guy that lets us get in the water. Probably should have Great Balled that. Yeah, he got out. Oh, he saw. They're going to fight me. Whee! 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 I gotta chill. Bro. Oh my god, it's like hard to see. Yes, Vivi chokes are okay. Are pretty good from what I remember. Pick up the last few items here and then we'll head back. Almost through a Pokeball. Ooh, we need more Yen Megas for Nathan. Can I get in the grass? Let's see. Ooh, that actually worked so cool. Turn around. Gotta get your butt. Stop. He's gonna get too close to me. Oh, I actually got him. What if I show myself? I just stared at him. He didn't even move. Yes, you could fly. You need a bravery. It's probably later on in the game. You could fly. So it would be really cool later on in the game. I'm sure you could surf too. Like, I would be very disappointed. I've died so many goddamn times from that already. Bro. Wait. Can I go mid? No! Jesus. Can I go mid jump? I could. Alright, watch this, watch this. I don't know why I thought that was cool. Okay. Inventory actually... Oh, what the hell? I was about to say inventory looks pretty clean, and then I realized. That's a lot of items. I gotta figure out what to do with all these later. I wish there was a button that just pushes them all in except the ones you don't want to go. Let's make some more great balls. Let's put all 54. Like, we have more than 54. We only have 54 apricots? 59? Oh, I thought we had more. Like, we have more of these. These nuts. And then, what is it? This? I don't remember what the last ingredient is. For crafting Pokeballs. Or great balls. Tumbles. Oh, we already have Tumblestone. Okay. And we just made 59 great balls. That should be enough until we get Ultra Balls, right? Jesus Christ. We don't like need to search for anything anymore. Okay. Do I want to talk to him? Wait, what? What? An unknown? What the hell? Huh? Oh my god. If Waldo was here, he would get so excited. Unknown notes. Or maybe he already knows. Press the Y while viewing the cover of your Pokédex to jump. They repel Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them. Oh, interesting. Oops. Not mean to do that. Oh, yeah. You have to decipher that stuff. Cool. Whee! I should probably get more Pokeballs for sucky Pokemon like that. Yes. Turn around, bish. Turn around, bish. You just turn. Yes. Damn it, that didn't count. And I didn't catch him. Alright. Wait, did we catch him? Really? You loser. What? Space-time distortion. Ooh, and we just made great balls. Perfect. No, but our guys are injured. Okay. I'm gonna heal up for this next battle. This is gonna be intense. I guess we save, because why not? Damn it, these buttons are confusing. Alright. Probably should have made more revives and stuff. Okay. Hopefully they have enough PP in their moves, but I feel like they do. Where's the space-time continuum thing? That thing's so cool. Oh, it's right there, I think. Yep, it's right there. This thing's cool, guys. For those that haven't seen it yet, it's cool. Almost fell off. I'm assuming it's this way and we go around. Can we slather honey on trees in this game? Probably, right? What the? Steelix? Onyx? I want an Onyx. Damn it, the Skunk Tank is gonna be there. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? Nope. Nope. God. We'll get it later. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. This is not the way. I want you. Wow! Bro, I don't sway that way, I'm sorry. Ooh, fungus. I need that. Ooh, I need to go bat later also. More of these. This is for a quest. I'd probably have enough now, but... Wait, where am I going? Where's the space-time continuum thing? Did I miss it? It's right there. Guys, this is the coolest part of the game. Kind of. No, I can't get to it. Are you kidding me? I would have to go all the way around. Around this? Also, can you die in this game? I've died multiple times. You didn't see? I've died like 10 times already. Die? I think so, but it's probably an X amount of times in a row. I want to get to the thingy. Jump, you stupid horse. Or elk, whatever the hell you are. I guess I have to go around. Diamond settlements. Ooh, that's so interesting. We're in this. How do we get there? Lake Valor? That's from the original games. Yo, that's sick. I love how they included that. We're gonna ignore all this for now. No. How long does it take to get there? It disappears after a while. You get game over Breath of the Wild or just soft reset? It's just a soft reset so far. But I think you could get Breath of the Wild because people have lost their satchels or whatever. I just jumped over that Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All that work. There better be some cool Pokemon in here. Hopefully I could damage them. Angela? Ew. That's it? Carnivores? What are these? Ooh, what's this? Ow! Okay, get that. That'll give us good items. Jesus. Oh. I don't want to verse carnivores. Okay, you know what? If I verse it, I might get some better stuff. Okay. Bro, stop hitting me. Nope, we're fighting. What? Huh? I can't verse him? Oh, okay. Alpha Carnivine is filled with mighty. Oh, it's an alpha. It's a level 43. Thank God it used yawn. That's like the most. That's like the luckiest thing we could have gotten. No, we'll verse you instead. Jesus Christ. No wonder. Okay, that's a better level. We're not gonna strong move it. We don't have much PP. And damn it, we should be able to take it out fairly easily here. We'll go for Amber. Bro, it's above level 40. We would die. I think that was the best move. Oh my god. I can't kill you. Stop. Stop it. There's supposed to be cool items and stuff here, I thought. Maybe it's random. The first one we got was really good. Have we caught a Tangela? I'm gonna Ember it and try to... I don't trust my Pokemon, no. Oh my god. Oh, you avoided it. Wait, it's not paralyzed anymore? Does it only last for one turn? What the heck? Great Ball should easily catch this. Probably should have thrown the Pokeball, but... keeping it for even suckier Pokemon, I guess? I don't know. More Pokemon might... I thought if I would kill and catch them, more Pokemon would pop up. But it's just this dumb one. Oh, is that a Paris? Oh! Now that's... if that's like a level 40, we're screwed. Let's try to use Luxio, though. Oh, I should have surprised it. Damn it! I should use my... level 61?! Get out, Luxio, don't... oh my... Luxio! Oh my god. Thank god you could just decide to battle another time. Oh my god, bro. There's a Graveler. Okay, this one might be worth it. Mamma Mia 61, right? Jesus. Did it just run? What the hell? No! What is going on? We're versing both Pokemon at once. Accidentally. Oh my god. Yo, this area is not even worth it. Another one appeared? Huh? Wait, what? What just happened? Did the game screw up? The game screwed up. This was supposed to appear before. Guys, the game actually screwed it up. I already have all these Pokemon. I want the Unknown to, or Umbreon to pop up again. I'm gonna pick up all the items for now. Until Umbreon pops up. The game screwed up. That's what was just here normally. Oh, that is so annoying. The reason why I'm picking up stuff is because this is like crazy stuff. But the Pokemon, I already have them. And they're not hard to find. Unless like there's a really good one. I guess I could go for Porygon, another one. Jesus, look how much stuff I'm getting. You know what? Let's go for Porygon. Oh no, Lopunny. I need more of these. Come on. 1v1. Yes. F, but we're still looking good. You can do it, Senorita. I mean, Senor. Thank you. Damn it, it's against Porygon also. Will it hit both of them? Damn it. Try attack. Critical hit? Are you kidding me? Okay, double hit is good. Double hit is good. No, I'm assuming I would need an Ultra Ball to catch them from behind. We're gonna go... So we're gonna sacrifice Scyther here just to catch Lopunny. Thank God he didn't crit. We're running out of Pokemon. Oh, we probably black out if we lose all our Pokemon, actually. I didn't think about that. We haven't gotten to that stage before, so I just didn't think about it, but that's probably a thing. Lopunny is normal, so that's good. Wrong move. Bro. Use the goddamn Pokeball. Huh? Why does it do that? Huh? I'm supposed to press start. And then it uses the Poke... Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't use a Pokeball because I'm versing 2 guys at once. The Pokemon... Damn it. Wait, so I can't... Shit. Can I attack? Can I change my target? I'm kind of like disappointed that it doesn't tell me what I could do. Shit. Whatever. I guess we'll have to kill it. Mark. Kinda did a lot. Let's strong attack him. The tail comes, the lips come out. That's kind of funny. Okay, we should be able to catch him now. We gotta be careful not to lose our team as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that confirms it. It's kind of like horde battles in Pokemon X and Y. You can't catch Pokemon until there's only one Pokemon left. I guess that kind of makes sense. We leveled up though. That's nice. Our first level 30 Pokemon. So many Porygons. It might be hard to catch Porygon otherwise. Oh, he wants to fight me. That was dumb. Ooh. I don't care for Luxray. Oh, Heracross? Are you kidding me? Turn around, please. Where's the Heracross? Did I catch? Where'd the Heracross go? No. Where'd it go? I want the Heracross. What are these loser Pokemon doing? No, Heracross. That's Hirodot's favorite Pokemon, too. No, I think the rare Pokemon only pop up for a limited amount of time. Shit. Yeah, it seems like it's that way. Everyone's fainted, too. Okay, 1v1 I could do here. This should be fine. Should we roll out? You know what? Let's roll out. I kind of want to see how much it does. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have roll outed. No! Okay, you know what? We're running away. Because if Heracross comes back again... We got the achievement thing, though, so that's good. Snorlax! Are you kidding me? We have to catch Snorlax. We might actually have to use Super Potions and stuff here. I think Super Potion does, like, a lot. Heals a lot in this, yeah. No, he has Bulldoze. That is so unlucky. Okay. I mean, Hunter might fare better. Oh, we have Graveler. We don't have any fighting moves, unfortunately. This is our chance to catch a goddamn Snorlax. And level 32 also. Damn it. We don't have any good moves. Let's just Mud Slap. Jesus, that does nothing. Oh, yes! He has rest and he wasted it. He probably has sleep talk, though. Which means he could attack. You know what? Let's try the rollout strat. If I could use items while rollouting, it should be fine. Huh? How did he use rest again? I mean, rollout should become... Yes, okay, it's actually getting stronger each turn. That's good. Yo, the mechanics in this game are so weird. Apparently you could spam rest. It works like recover. He avoided that. Are you kidding me? That's annoying because the rollout gets ruined. Oh, it seems to be doing the same amount of damage as it did the second time. Bite? What the hell? That did so much damage. I'm going to go for one more rollout and then try a Great Ball. If it kills Graveler, that is. If it... Maybe I should have strong attacked it. How does rollout not doing more damage? Shit. Oh. Yes. Let's go strong attack. No, I'm an idiot. I don't know if I'll be able to attack him again. He's gonna rest probably. Too drowsy to move. Yo, this is our chance, boys. I don't know if heavy ball really matters here. Great ball might be better. I'm not sure. I don't know enough. Yes. Oh, yes! We got a Snorlax. What the hell? He's, I don't know if we'll add him to the team, but a goddamn Snorlax? Nothing too crazy now. I don't want to waste my Pokemon. They're like all dead. Hey, what's up, Johnny? I saw you were playing this earlier. How you liking the game? There's nothing crazy here to catch yet. Oh, Heracross again. Yes. I'm an idiot. I gotta isolate him. Everyone's dead. No, not a 1v3. Please be 1v1. No, it's a 1v3. I might lose everyone. I gotta run away here. I gotta run away. Yeah, I just caught a level 32 Snorlax. I gotta isolate this man. Yes, come here, come here, come here. Okay. All right, good night, bro. Good night, D-Now. Thanks for popping in. No! He was faster than me. God damn, we're gonna lose this battle. So we have two choices. It's only a level 21 also. We could just continuously revive. Yeah, we're gonna go with the revive strat. Because I want to catch a Heracross. You got H. What? There's a free shiny? What the hell? Oh, is that Wilder or whatever? The horsey? How did you find so many? How many hours do you have on the game so far? I feel like he's just gonna wipe out all my guys one by one. Gyarados has a lot of health. 22. Oh, 22 hours? And you already found 8 shinies? That's actually pretty crazy. Okay, good. That's good. Let's super potion you. Quilava might be able to accidentally kill him. We might just Ember him. Slash is gonna do a lot. Damn. This is a very OP new method for getting shinies. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? Jesus. I think we could attack him with Agile Ember. I don't want to kill him. Oh, that actually did very good damage. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yes, perfect. He had Rock Smash. Oh, it didn't even kill me. Oh yeah, Rock Smash is not even a rock move. It's so dumb. Let's go Great Ball here. Which can reduce the odds to 1 out of 128. That's actually insane. Is it an easy method? Is it the Masuda method? Lol. Yes. Okay, we actually caught some awesome Pokemon here. Eevee! Eevee's back. Okay. I got to make sure I catch Eevee. Which means I'm gonna use some potions here. Please don't tell me the thing is going away. It went away. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Perfect. Yes, come here, Eevee. I only want to fight you. Yeah, no, Drift Bloom is there. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Because I can't catch Eevee with Drift Bloom there. Oh, and Quilava might die right now. I'm an idiot. Yo, how did Tackle do that? What? Mass Outbreak? I don't know what that is. Bro, I'm still getting used to these goddamn buttons. Tackle did quite a bit. Come here, Eevee. No! Eevee! God damn it, Dripblim, you goddamn asshole. Ruined everything. I don't care about you losers. Jesus, how much does it follow me? Where's Eevee? That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's go back to home base. You have to turn off autosave? Oh. That one is level 61. I'm not even... Watch this. He almost died. I love doing that. You have to find a mass outbreak, save at a camp at the place where the outbreak is, then go to the outbreak, clear it, close and reboot, go back to Jubilife, then go back. Gotcha. I feel like that's so much work. I'll just not do that personally. But that's cool. Jeez, we got so many shards. What can you do with shards here? Ooh, we got a good amount. No, we only have 2. No, wait. Give me back that item. It's like the only item that needs to be in there. And potions. Probably gotta make more potions and stuff now as... It's actually very easy and way faster. Oh, than the previous method. Shiny hunting Krogonk? Nice. Krogonk is a great Pokemon to have, I feel. Yes. Oh, if I caught Eevee, I could have had... Bro, Eevee is like one of the coolest Pokemon to catch because you could, you know, get so many Pokemon from Eevee. I definitely have to craft some of these. Ooh, that's with Vivichoke. I just remembered. That's great, actually. I need more medical leaves or whatever. I feel like there's a lot of them, though. I guess I don't need that many revives, though. Oh, someone wanted a doll for a mission. You need potions for super potions? That's so weird. Yo, these medical leaks are like so needed. Let's make like 6 super potions. Yeah, that should be good for the next outbreak. Let's go. How many stars are you at? I think at 3 now. Maybe 4 right now. I haven't played too much though. Probably 3.5, 3 3/4. It's pretty easy to go up stars, I feel. Ooh. Maybe not as easy anymore. How did you get wing balls? I don't know. From missions or something? Yo, what's up, Mills? Welcome back. From missions, yeah. By the way, we are going to end stream in like 5-6 minutes. Basically, I decided to stream earlier, so now I stream 8 p.m. Eastern and I end 5 hours later. So, yeah. We're gonna end soon, unfortunately, but yo, this music gets so annoying though. It like repeats itself so much. Oh, it auto heals all your Pokemon. That's kind of cool. You have school in 15 minutes? Jesus. What are you doing here? We always gotta talk to our boss. I've spent so much on the satchel, but I'm not gonna spend more. I think I'm gonna save money for something else for now. I feel like satchel is very important, right, Johnny? I got wing balls because I'm a boss, alright? Oh, it's this guy. I think he's a bad guy. I don't know.
Ping, we have a situation.
Let me explain. Lilligant. Bro, that's a Pokemon. Oh, he's in a frenzy. Lady of what? Bro, I love how I'm like fixing everything and these leaders are just losers. If we get into struggle. Oh, we would be neutral. That would be cool. Interesting. I could call Ursaluna. Are you ready for school? Did you finish your homework at least? Ian Ward and Kalabababa found you worthy. You should be ready to quell blah 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 blah. I want to get the flying ability, Braviard or whatever soon. We came here to make a new home. Yeah, but you're gonna be the future bad guys. What the hell happens? Ride on... Oh yeah, I forgot Ursaluna is the Pokemon. I thought it was the girl for a second. I was like, ride on Ursaluna? What? It's kind of hot. What the hell? Then I realized I was wrong. Let's get some missions done. Some side missions. We're not going to go into a whole main mission right now, since we're ending. I know we have some that we've finished. Yo, your Wurmple still didn't evolve? What the hell are you doing here? You're like such a loser. What's happening? Oh, it's evolving. I just needed to talk to him. It probably depends how many stars I have. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's time-based. He just stood there for half an hour and evolved. Yes, you're the one that wants the doll, you weirdo. What the hell is he gonna like masturbate to it? What do you... What the hell? Yes, 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 yes. Give me something. Did he say he's gonna give me a Poke... I don't care about no Poke dolls. I made one for you to give me one? Okay. Benny is useless. I feel like there were some other people. I remember you needing something. Starly? I don't got no Starly. Oh no, I do have Starly. Wait, I'm dumb. I was thinking a Starmie for a second. Wait, I'll give her a Starmie. What? I don't have a Star... Wait, Star... Oh, because I evolved it. Are you kidding me? I have to catch another Starly now? That's why I gotta catch at least 2 of everything. Yes, and I need to give him his stocks, because he's a stalker. I have the stocks somewhere, but... I wish there was an easier way to access the inventory. Wait, there is. No, there isn't. What do you want, Anth? Ooh, a special parcel? Clothes. Shaman? What the hell? I've never changed my clothes except once. Let's get all the clothes we can get right now. Try them out. Pikachu!
Wow!
Why would I buy new clothes when I keep getting new ones? How do I change my clothes? How the hell do I change my clothes? Oh my god. It's probably with this, right? Bro. Oh, I changed my clothes with you, maybe, huh? Talk to her. Yeah, that makes sense. You can get free clothes. Yeah, I did mystery gift. I got some free clothes. Yeah, I'm passionate about fashion. Okay, okay. I don't care. Ooh. I've caught a few hippopotamus. Damn it. Okay, apparently I haven't. What the hell? That's expensive. Just to change the color? What are you, crazy? Let's see what we have so far. My humbly shop. Bro, your shop costs like 10K for everything. You're crazy. You're actually insane. You're psychotic. What? That was just the hat? Oh, that kind of looks cool. Fancy. These don't even look that nice. What the heck? I like the green. Huh? That just ruined everything. Because it's a full outfit. Bro, this whole time I could have had shoes and I've been wearing these dumbass sandals. Are you kidding me? Who sees my eyes? What's the point of that? I don't remember what I liked. This makes me look like a whammon. Growlithe. Why do I have a growl? Alright, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna look like a weirdo, okay? Yeah, let's go with this outfit. Gonna surprise the hell out of everyone else next stream. Well, next stream we're gonna do Super Mario, but we might jump into this as well. Whew, that's 5 hours on the dot. Let's see if there's anyone to raid, yeah? Jesus, that was fun though, I'm not gonna lie. That was indeed fun. Where's my background music? Such a loser. I have too many buttons, guys. Way too many buttons. This is when we end music. End stream music. Alright, let's see if there's anyone here. Sorry, I know you just came in, Johnny and Mills, but yeah. Ooh, I think we might stream raid Dudney. We raided Zeus. You know what? We'll raid Zeus again because we're gonna start Super Mario, so it's good to get to know some Super Mario people. We're gonna do a whole month of Super Mario. He seemed cool, so we're gonna raid him. Before that, let me roll the credits. Where's the goddamn credits? Why are all my buttons ever? Oh, here it is. I found it. I think that's working. I hope that's working. It is working. And just like that,
Why can I not think of anything?
we're gonna raid. Thank you for the raid, Waldo, if you're still here, or if anyone from Waldo's stream is still here. And thanks everyone for watching. Have a great night, Johnny and everyone else. And yeah, let's raid. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why can't I think of anything? THO. That's a great fucking point. Amanda, there's no fucking way. Amanda, there's no way. There's no way. No way. Yo, Ping Pong, thank you for the raid of 3, man. Holy shit. Amanda. What? Holy shit. Fucking GG, Amanda. Actually cracked at Wordle.